Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Man Poor. Max. User account. Still haven't got an opportunity to get into this position, guys. I'm not sure it still looks good at this point because it pushed down so much. You could have took the flip. You had 27 ticks here that you could have took profit on. I didn't have big enough top wick for a stop loss, so I never had an opportunity to get in. We held good here too, so. Let's see what we can do, guys. How is everybody today? Rat. Rat killer, sorry. You here today? I'll say hi to you now. Said you were creeping in the shadows yesterday. Good morning, man. No audio. I have audio. Man, poor. Can you not hear me? Turning green, man, poor. Max, can you hear me on Discord? I know I'm working on YouTube because I checked it. Yeah, okay. And poor. Yeah. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, come on now. What are the yellow lines symbolizing? The yellow lines are just market structure, user account. Just prior market structure. That is it. So I used to put buys above, sells below, but I haven't been doing a whole lot of that because you guys are showing up to see my ideas as we look at the market. So essentially you guys see my TA, so I don't think I need to draw that stuff in there no more. You know where we're looking. You know what we're looking at because you saw my TA prior to open. I only put that stuff in there for you guys to understand it, and you essentially should be able to get it now. There's the link and code for anybody interested. Okay, but it is the end of the day, so if anybody wants to take advantage of it, make sure you do before the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know if Man Poor or anybody else, I don't know if you guys had any of the problems, but gold rolled over on TradingView. So everything has changed. Essentially, it actually all moved up. So I think that's what Aquawolf was talking about last time when he said, well, then did it already hit the 0.5s? We hadn't hit any of this area. But now that the contract changed, all the price moved. So it all moved up. So it's all hit it now. But in reality, it never hit it. So I'm really confused now about how to look at that now. That must have been the same reason why he said, haven't we already got in that area? Well, yeah. Oh, the 125 costs. Oh, we paid 33. I don't know on the 25 because I never buy the 25. The 50 does. The 50 is $33 max. 50K is $33, and in the US it's 36 with tax. So the 25K should be a little bit less than that, honestly. I don't know. I've never actually ran that one. I always do the 50Ks, but yeah, 50K is $33 plus tax, and it's 1 day to pass. So if you pass it in 1 day, you can. A lot of people have got well, it's not 160. What are you talking about? Yeah, 33. Yeah. The 1 day to pass is just if you pass it in 1 day. That's it. You don't have to pass it in 1 day. You have as many days as you want. You can take as long as you want. It's just if you pass it in 1 day, then so yeah. I mean, some people get confused, though. They think they have to pass it in 1 day. Just know that you don't have to pass it in 1 day. You can take as long as you want. It's just, normally they make you trade for 7 days before you can pass. So, if you pass it all in 1 day, then you get to continue on. You don't have to. It's not required to trade for those 7 days. But I believe that's only for the rest of the day. You can hear me now, man, poor.
Yeah, I can.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
One of those things where you change the audio from the one that you're actually listening to one that doesn't work. Back again, and then everything works.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine that. It's just like that alerts thing. You asked me about the alerts. Well, when I close them now on another tab, they close on all the tabs like they're supposed to. Yesterday they weren't doing that. I don't know why. Today they are, so very odd. This is how they're supposed to work. It's supposed to be an alert comes up on this screen, and when I close it on this screen, it's supposed to close it on all of them. But yesterday I had to go to each screen and close each alert, which is super pain.
Correct.
So, like this right here. Right now when I close this, if I go to oil, it's not there. But yet yesterday, there was 100 alerts here because every single one was staying here, which just doesn't make no dang sense.
Nope.
See if we break the high here real quick, so at least we have a little bit of a heads up if one of these inside bar setups comes in. Have a little jump on it. Because gold's not doing much nothing. I think the market's going to be closed on Friday, guys.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I haven't seen the schedules yet.
Yeah, I'm upset about that. So I hate losing Friday, and that means we only got tomorrow to trade, and then we're done for the week.
Yeah. Another week of nothing for me. Absolutely.
Yeah. Probably just need to start taking some of these. When I call them out, just take them one way or another. If it loses, it loses. If it wins, it wins. Yep. You know what I mean? Only because there's been 5 trades called out in the last 2 days. You know?
That's why I'm trying to play with that that other strat thing as well, just taking trades, and it is a sim, but just to actually take them.
My thoughts are here, we're probably going to get an entry on oil. I hate this big candle that came up here, so I'm not going to tell you it's the best entry, guys, for any of you that are not sure. Again, I've only been doing this on eval for this inside bar strategy just to see how it works. Completely up to you. I'm going to assume that it's going to be inside. I probably won't take this one. And the reason being, this bar is too big. So I'll set it up on the chart, but this bar is so big that the stop loss is going to be probably pretty big unless we get a decent sized bar here somehow, which isn't happening.
Well,
if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's going to have to go somewhere. Yeah, it's going to have to do something. It's only got a minute left. So essentially, if you were to enter the lows, it wouldn't be super bad because say it's right here. Enter the lows will only be, 15 ticks. The problem is the highs. If you were to enter the break of the high here, your stop loss.
That is a swing failure pattern there.
Yeah.
Pin above, close below on the previous candle.
Your stop loss is going to be about 33 ticks.
Hello, Chief.
Hey, Chief. So, it's up to you guys. Let's see which way it breaks here. Breaking to the highs is going to be pretty tough. Maybe it breaks the lows. Then it won't be so bad. I would assume we're going to close inside here. I'm going to go ahead and pull the chart up. Again, like I said, you guys understand. We're going long, stop loss is down here. If we're going short, stop loss is up here. That'll be the break of the highs or the break of the lows of this candle. So $22 currently. $32. That's not going to get any better. It's going to be a 32 if we break the lows regardless. I mean, break the highs. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lows are down to 20, up to 24 so far. By about 25, 26. We're still okay. And there is the low break. So if we can get back to that level, I'll go ahead and take it because the low break isn't bad. 81.21. No stop. Yeah. 81.21. Is that what I said? Looks like I'm going to get entered a little early. Anyway. Is what it is. Here we are in. Take it if you guys want. Don't if you don't want. Low I'll take. The high I would not. Entry should have been here. Stop loss should be here. Big profit should be 22. 22. Right there. I'll go ahead and pull into. Why is this working so slow? I'll go ahead and pull into profit. Why my Ninja Trader's acting a fool here. Big profit should be 99 essentially. Almost there. Just the lows here. I'll go ahead and put this at the lows for the first one. It's supposed to be 99 for number 2, we'll say. I'll just chase it though, honestly. Well, I'll put it here, be a little lower, and I'll chase it from there, guys, if we get there. That is my take on it. Like I said, you guys can run it however you want. For some reason I am lagging on my NinjaTrader. I'm not 100% sure why. Is that the lows? Yeah, pretty close. Go ahead and take it right there. That's about the lows of that candle there. For TP1. It might come back and get me already. You guys manage it however you feel. Good flip and push back down, guys. This is the low of this area right here. This is where you've got support at. Right there. So we grab that, and now we'll just chase the price as it goes. Because 99 is the take profit there. We'll just chase it as it goes down. If we hit the 99, I'll put it tighter, and we'll leave this take profit here, if that makes sense. Hopefully you guys are understanding what we're doing here. There, was that the 99? Pretty close. Pull it down a bit. Getting close there. Okay, I am out, guys. Like I said, however you played it's however you played it. If you're still in, stay in with it. If you're not, good trade either way. Alright, what do I got here? Hey, Chief, doing good, doing good. 833, good job, good job. Beautiful. Passed my account from this candle, probably. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Let me make sure. Stopped. Yeah, 440 is what I got on that, guys. So I don't know what you guys secured, but that's what I secured for profit on that one. Good job for whoever got involved. Great trade, guys. Man, poor, you got that, right? I hope.
Yeah, just a little bit, not much. Very little. I got a very late entry.
Okay. I was a little late on it,
But
not
still,
gonna...
It was...
Yeah.
It was 93 on two accounts, so...
Beautiful. No, that's great. That's great. I want to hear that. That's what I like to hear. Very good. Anybody else get it, Max? You got... Any of you guys... take advantage of that one, or... Well, I don't know if you... Max, you're not even trading this stuff, are you? Demo. Yeah, still. Yeah. Beautiful. That's okay. No. That's good. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Now we'll wait for 10. We got 15 minutes to wait for 10 to see if we get this next setup, right? However, with that being said, guys, we really want to see this trade play out. Let me make sure I marked it up right to make 100% sure that we were in the right place, because I always try to do this pretty quickly while we're taking the trade, right? So I want to make sure this stuff's exact so that we know that the trade's either done or not done. Essentially, your stop loss should be just one tick above this. So there it is. There's the tick. 23 ticks. 23? That entry should have been the exact low of this. That's correct. Yeah. Like 23. I should have one tick. There we go. So let's see this play out. Yeah. What we think about the next. I mean, we're not far from it. We're only a few ticks off, it looks like. Currently. I mean, we missed it by what? 3 ticks. So I would imagine this candle will probably come down and get it. Save this. We will go on to gold, see if there. And we'll come back and look at it closer around 10 o'clock. Tony, are you here? You don't have oil on your watch list, Max? Yeah, that might be something you want to put on there. Sonny, are you in the audience today? He might not be here yet. Here's that euro we were looking at this morning, Sonny, if you're out there. If not, we'll talk about it once you get back in. All right, Max, see you in a little bit.
Hello, Bob.
Yeah, he's not here. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. I do exactly the same thing. I'm like, hey, bro. Oh, yeah, Chief. Here. I'm sorry, I'll drop you the link. I kind of think it stays the same always, honestly.
Yes, it does.
That was okay, yeah. I mean, Porsche says it does. Sorry, I should have dropped it earlier, but I always forget about it. There's so many things going all at the same time, trying to keep up with all of it. That oil ever TP? Yes. All right, perfect TP there, guys. So, next, if any of you are still in it till the TP, great. I won't hold it through drawdown like that. You guys know the way I trade, so it says what it is. Everybody trades the way they trade. But there is TP. Perfect. 10 o'clock comes. Maybe a second opportunity. We'll look at it. I'm going to look at it just the same, though. Again, you guys should be starting to understand how this strategy works, right? So, if you want to take it, take it. I'll draw it up on the chart. There may be some I don't take, right? Man, Porsche says it best, discretion. I'm a very discretionary trader. All joking aside, so. Are you using a copy trader? A90S, yes. I use a copy trader.
So am I.
You're using a copy trader too, Maypor?
Yeah, Top Step X has its own built-in copy trader, so this trade I took on 2 accounts.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I use the Apex copy trader, A90S. So it's whatever everybody wants. The Flowbots copy trader is the same thing. So, and we've got like a discount code for that if anybody wants to get the Flowbots copy trader. But essentially, you just run it on NinjaTrader. So I run Apex, Lilo, and I've got Top Step accounts. I can't use the copy trader on Top Step because I use Quant Tower, but I believe there's a copy trader on there as well. But with my Lilo and my Apex, I can actually use the copy trader for those companies. So, yeah. I personally like the copy trader A90X because you can take a position on one account, and with Apex you can get up to 20 accounts. So you open one trade and it copies across all 20 of them. All right, we will wait until 10 on oil. See if we can get anything on gold, guys. Like I said, we were looking at a position on a short here. I drew it out pre-NY. If anybody took it, they should have got about 27 ticks. I did not take it. Now it's super not valid, but if anybody did take it, good job, good job. I did not get involved with that one. I'm sure Chief probably shared his screen. No, he never came to video. Well, that is unusual. Or maybe I can't see him. Man, poor, am I missing him?
Let me see.
If I reload everything,
No,
I need to make.
it's only you.
Okay. If I reload everything, I was gonna say I need to make sure that I change everything. Maybe he wasn't here when I actually said it. Are you here, Chief? No, must not be. A lot of time these guys ask questions and walk away, so. Looking at this chart again, Sonny. This Euro chart, are you here or no? Have you made it? Maybe not. Okay, thanks. I'm trying to get multi-prop evaluation and try and copy them all at the same time.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you could do it that way. Also, what I do is I run, and this is you know, I don't know what companies you're trying to run through, but I prefer futures. I'm not a forex trader at all. Don't care for forex at all. Don't like spread. But anyway, what I do is I use NinjaTrader with Apex and okay, yeah, your futures also. I use Apex and Lilo, and what you can do is you can get yourself a copy trader, right? And once you do that, then you can open up your NinjaTrader on your PC and then use Sandboxy, and basically it will open up another instance of Rhythmic and NinjaTrader. So now you'll have double copy traders and double instances of Ninja and Rhythmic on your computer running at the same time. So now you can take.
You just need a decent PC.
Yeah, you do need a decent PC to do it. So now you can put your.
Is here. Sorry, I just wanted to tell you.
Oh, okay. So then you put both screens. You can put both tabs on NinjaTrader together. So say you're trading gold on Apex and gold on Lilo, right? So you put a Lilo tab up, an Apex tab up, and then you have your copy trader. So that's your leader account on both accounts, and it can copy across however many accounts you have on each with each company. And then all you got to do is enter on each one of those windows. So you do have to make 2 entries. But with that being said, you can have up to 20 accounts on Apex. You can have up to 10 accounts on Lilo. So essentially you can copy 30 accounts with 2 clicks. So, I mean, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that, right? So, let me grab Chief's screen real quick. And if you need any help with any of that stuff, A90S, just ask. I mean, you can DM me. I don't know if you're in Discord or so on and so forth, anything. I can even talk with you here or whatever works. I'll help you with it though. I've got videos on all the stuff if you need anything. Let me pull this screen up real fast for Chief. I've joined Discord today. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you've joined Discord, you can ask me in Discord. You can DM me. You can do whatever you need. I'm always here to help. That's what I'm here for. Okay, did that screen pull up? No, that screen did not pull up. Why did that screen not pull up? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. All right. You have the video uploaded on YouTube. It's not my video, A90S for, but yes, it is on YouTube. Video for using Sandboxy. Yeah, it's not my video, but it is a video on YouTube. It's I'm not sure who it's by. I'd have to check it after the stream, but I can drop it in the Discord or in the DMs or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I can drop it for you. It's just a video that shows you exactly how to do it. It's the same video that I use in order to install it on my PC and realize how to work it. So yeah, of course. Do you already have a copy trader or? if you do, all you'll need to do is install the sandbox and it's free. So, and if you don't have a copy trader yet, we also have a link, an add-on, an extension, if you will, that is free for a free copy trader for NinjaTrader. No one that I know of has tested it yet. Isn't that correct? Manpour, you haven't tested it, right?
No, I have not.
Okay. So, as of right now, it's not tested. It is something that was, it's supposed to work. I've never used it, but if you want to try it, what you do is install it on NinjaTrader and then just use it on Thim and make sure it works correctly. But it may get you out of having to pay for a copy trader A90S. I mean, I bought mine through Apex, but again, if you can do it without having to buy one, by all means, there's no reason. Yeah. You're with Top Step X. Yeah, you got a copy trader on that. Yeah, but you can only have 3 accounts with them. You're looking for other props. I'm with Top Step as well. I don't use Top Step X A90S. I use Quant Tower, but either way, I'm with Top Step, Lilo, and Apex, and I like Apex the best. And again, the other companies are fine. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? But I like Apex the best. I have the most accounts with Apex. I prefer them. So that's just me. Like I said, it's up to everybody and how they feel and what they think. But I like Apex. I mean, if you want to try out Apex, today's the last day of that sale. They've got an 80% off sale right now and 1 day to pass. So normally they have a 7-day to pass, and it's only 1 day right now, so you can pass it in 1 day if you want. Obviously, you can take as long as you want as well. Well, there's the inside bar. Give me 1 second. I could drop the links for that stuff if you need A90S, but it is the final day today. What would this be measured out to be? 18. Not bad. Bottom will be 19. Again, not bad here. So if we can get a... Will we have more sales in the future, Max? Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason why not. You can see my screen, correct? Scored us 8106, and that wasn't that much different from where we were in the beginning. Yeah, I think we're coming back to the sell again. I don't know why my thing looks so crazy. It's actually 8105. Break the highs instead, huh? $25. Is that it right there? Yep. Oh, it was? Whoops, I put that backwards. You guys get the gist. I guess I better delete that. I think I slipped it by doing a market. I've never marketed in before. Yeah, so... Okay. 39, is that about where I'm at? Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring my stop into profit, guys. I don't know why my stuff is black. Plenty far enough up there. All right. Again, I think my entry might have been a little late this time again, but I'm gonna chase it, so you guys do as you please.
Okay, out of that one.
You pulled out, yeah.
No,
I'm gonna let it.
I drew my stop up and it hit my stop, so I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I may pull mine up a
150
little.
on 2 accounts.
I'll pull mine up a little more if it's... Yeah, that's kind of a glitch there. I'm pulling mine up, guys. So, it's up to you guys what you want to do, but I'm in the same boat. It popped up right there. So, almost hit take profit, so I'll go ahead and pull the stop up. If it gets hit, that's fine. If we go up and we hit take profit, that's fine too. It doesn't matter either way. Oh, there we go. We are out. I don't remember what the...
account. Sorry, carry on.
No, I don't remember what the first trade was. We're up to 560 now. I think the first trade was 440, so that's the difference there. Go ahead, Manpour.
What I did was I tried the bracket entry with the 2 below and the 2 above.
Yeah.
And as soon as it hit the top, and I just closed the bottom one. So that does work for those using Top Step X.
Okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And if you guys are still in it, it should go up here and take profit. It just did right there. I didn't like the way it's tapped up and almost hit it. That should be TP right there for you guys. So another winner there. Good job.
I don't know if you saw that. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Candle went down all the way to the bottom of that. Well, the bottom of the inside bar.
Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Wick, actually, that's what's weird. It just created a candle all the way down, and then that would have kicked you out. But anyway,
yep.
Done.
Yep, exactly, exactly. All right, guys, good trades for everybody who caught those oil trades. Great job. A90S, yeah. Yeah, that's my thoughts. You want to look at each of the prop firms and see what you prefer. I like Apex, and I can give you some of the reasons as we're sitting here. Ain't got much going on anyway. Let me look at gold real fast. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off in the middle of a trade, but whenever we get in a trade, I always make sure I pay attention to that first. But with Apex, you have a, and I don't know what size account you went with, but I'm just going to assume a 20 or 50K, right? Because that's what most people go with. You have 3K take profit, so you have to make a 3K profit goal and $2,500 trailing drawdown, and that is different than Top Step. Top Step has a 2K daily drawdown, so it's in a day. So you do have to manage your risk a bit different with Apex. You want to make sure that when you get into profit that you try and secure that as quick as possible, you know, because it can come back and you can get into your drawdown even though you closed in profit, right? So that's one thing that's a little different. The advantages of Apex, again, that's an advantage or a disadvantage. It all depends on how you look at it, whether you prefer daily drawdown or per trade drawdown. I really don't see the difference. I've you know, Did both of them. There's really not that much difference to me, the style I trade, but it is what it is. The advantages of Apex, in my opinion, are there's a few. First off, you get 25K. Your first 25K profit that you make is yours 100% to keep, which is nice. You can get withdrawals twice a month, so every 15 days. $500 minimum with Apex. And then the beauty about them is once you hit that 52.6, which is bringing your drawdown to even, you can withdraw, 100% of your money per se, all the way down to 50,100, which is way different than Top Step. You have to have so many days of 200 plus days. So you have to have 5 days of 200 plus profit in order to withdraw it all. And in order to withdraw 100% of your money, you have to have 30 days of 200 plus profit. All right. And I mean, again, it's all in the eyes of the beholder. Is this something that's bad or good? It's up to you and how you look at it. I feel like if you ever wanted to withdraw 100% of your money, I mean, and again, who wants to do that? But at the same time, I feel like you should have that option to do so. And I'm not talking bad about Top Step. Lilo's exactly the same. Lilo, you have to keep a buffer, so you have to keep 52.6 in the account. And Lilo, you have to work for 30 trading days before you can withdraw, and 365 trading days before you can withdraw 100%. So down below your 52.6. So I mean, they all have their nuances, yeah. I like Apex myself. As you sit there and do your weigh in the pros and cons, I think that Apex is better, in my opinion. Again, you have to look at them yourself, but if you have absolutely any questions about any of the companies, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, with Lilo. Yeah, what is the school run strategy?
Who's asking that?
Max asked that. I vaguely remember hearing about that some time ago.
I'll drop the PDF in the VC chat. That is Tom Budog's strategy.
Ah, that's where I heard it at. That's where I heard it at. All right.
I'll also give you the link to his Telegram. He trades in the morning, and he's not been very lucky with the school run lately. But anyway, here it is. I'll drop it in the VC chat, and you can have a look at it.
Yeah. 365 days A90S is absurd, first off. In my opinion, that is one thing that's absurd. And it's not just 365 days, which is the next thing, right? Like, you can say 365 days, but in all reality, it's 365 trading days. So you have to really wrap your head around that one. I mean, there's only 5 trading days in a week without holidays. So think about how many trading days you actually have in a year's time. Yeah. So that is the problem. Essentially, in order to get, yes, 365 trading days max. And that, yeah. So you really have to wrap your head around that one. And all fairness, that's not unusual. Companies like Bulenox and things like that do exactly the same thing. That isn't an unusual thing at all. And Apex lets you withdraw 100% of your money as soon as you get to 52.6, as soon as you get your drawdown. And you have to have 10 trading days. All fairness, you have to have 10 trading days. So they don't want you to come in there and get one big win and get a 10K win and then just walk away. They want you to, take a trade. But with that being said, let's say you started an Apex account today, okay? And I know, just saying, right? Say you start a Apex account today. You go, you take a trade on gold, you get 3K, you pass, great. You get your PA account, you take your next trade on gold, and you do get a 10K trade. Let's just say you got 10K. Now, you can go and you can trade micros or something. Just open a position on micros, you know, win or lose $50 and continue on for the next 9 days. And now you can get your payout from Apex, and essentially you can now access 100% of your money. I mean, that's the whole thing. So the trading days are kind of, you know what I mean? They want you to have them because they expect that people will mess up. If people get lucky and catch a big trade like that, they expect that they'll get in there and get greedy and end up messing up in the 10 days if they're just trading by luck. If they're trading by consistency, they don't care. If you're actually a consistent trader and you got a 10K trade, who cares? But what they're trying to stop is people that just come in there, get super lucky, and then, you know, try to take all their money and go on their way. So that's what they're trying to put a stop to. You know, how much does that really happen? You know, one of those things. But in all fairness, I feel like their rules are the most, you know, most biased to the trader. They actually took away the 100% withdrawal because everybody else did, and they said, okay, well, it'll be better for the traders if you can't take all your money out, because a lot of people take too much money out and then they blow their accounts, right? So they went to the you can't take below 52.6, and they kept that rule for about, I don't know, 2 or 3 days. And all the traders complained. Everybody was upset. All the customers were upset, and they came out and they said, okay, never mind. We're going to put the rule back. We listened to you guys, and we're going to put it back to how it was. So in my opinion, they're the best. They really are, guys. That's just my opinion. That being said, and Manpour can vouch for that, that being said, they are not accepted in all countries. So, which is the biggest drawdown for Apex. That's the biggest thing that really is bad, is they are not available in all countries. So, like Manpour's in South Africa, you can't use Apex in South Africa. So, if somebody is in a country that they're not accepted in, I'm sorry. I wish there's some way that they'd come along and they'd change this. We don't really know why they have the rules in place. We're still not 100% sure, but for whatever reason, it's the rules that they have. So, I mean, that's a rule we got to go by. But they do have, you know, a list of countries that are not, you know, are not there. So, hey, Burb, good morning. So as much as it is actually, while we're talking about this, let me just tell you what those are. Actually, everybody can. I'll drop the link again. P90S wasn't here. There's the link. It's in the description too, guys. But there's the link. And see here. Give me just 1 second to find it. No, it takes me a minute to find this stuff. Give me just 1 second and I'll find it and I'll read them off. Here it is. Okay. So, the list of countries that are not accepted, guys. It's a decent sized list too. I don't think that I'm going to here, I'll just drop a link, guys, honestly, because that's too many countries. There's the actual link straight to the countries, I hope. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that's where it goes. Yes. Okay, so there's the countries. I mean, it's a decent sized list, not gonna lie. You're not on there, Max? Beautiful. That is good. And again, that's the downfall of Apex. If there is a downside that they have, that is it. Some would argue the fact that they prefer end of day drawdown rather than per trade drawdown. And again, that's all in the eyes of the beholder. I don't think, and that's just me, just my opinion, having a 2K drawdown that's end of day compared to a 2,500 drawdown that's per trade, I don't think there's much difference in it. I think that's why Top Step does only 2K drawdown, is to make up for their end of day drawdown. Just saying. Another thing that Top Step does that, oh, there is one other thing that Apex does that's much better than all the rest of the companies too. Your amount of contracts. Now, if that matters to you or doesn't matter to you, completely up to you. Apex allows you more contracts per account that you get. So like a 50K account on Apex is 10 mini contracts. 50K account on Top Step, if I remember correctly, is 5. And it's even worse than that, because once you pass PA, they drop it to 2. Why does Top Step do this? Guys, I don't have a clue. Apex, you still get 10 regardless. Alright? Lilo offers you 8. Bulinox, I believe they're the same, correct, Manport? Isn't Bulinox 8 as well on a 50K? Or am I... Maybe he's not here. He might have stepped away, but anyway.
Sorry, I'm here. Yes.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
As far as I know, yes.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was. So Apex, in my opinion, again, offers you more contracts, and something that you'll see on some of the companies as well. And again, I don't trade micros, so this has never mattered to me. But you're supposed to get 10 micros for every mini. A lot of the companies do not offer that. Apex does. If you get 10 mini contracts, you get 100 micro contracts. You see what I'm saying? So it's always the same, to my knowledge, anyways. I don't trade micros. Completely up to you guys what you want to do. I always trade minis. I don't care for the commissions on a micro, but some people really use that in their strategy, and that's great. If it works for you, definitely do that. Do not listen to me and trade minis, because you can get hurt pretty quick, just the same with minis as well. So I don't want to advise anybody to over risk. Definitely only risk what you are comfortable with. A90S, any questions you have, Max, even any questions you got, you guys have any questions, do not hesitate to ask me about these things. Between me and Manpour, we've basically dealt with almost every one of these funding companies. And I mean, I've did a few on the future side. Manpour's did some of the ones that I haven't on the future side, but also Manpour's done some over on the Forex side. For any of you guys to have questions about them, I mean, he's done a lot of these companies, so we try to, I mean, we can keep you guys up to date on whatever you want to know if you have any questions.
Been way too long.
funding companies for crypto is not, Max. I'm not going to say it's not a thing. I'm going to tell you that it's not the greatest thing. Does that make sense? Like, you have your choice. You can either go up with a Forex type company that uses 8cap, which offers about the most crypto, options. However, and I've got a list of those somewhere.
Okay, just to add something. 8cap has pulled out of the.
Oh yeah.
Prop firm.
Yep.
Space.
Never mind. So yeah, but even if they were in, Max, the problem is you get such bad spread on crypto, it's super hard. And on the futures side, there's a few guys in the server that are trading futures Bitcoin. You can trade Bitcoin and Ethereum on any of your futures. Well, I shouldn't say any. I don't know. I know you can do it on Apex. All right. I'm not going to say any because I haven't traded it on any of them. I worked it on Sim way back when I first signed up with Apex. And the problem is you're dealing with the CME gap. Or CM gap. You're dealing with CME data. So you're trading the CME. So you'll have to go to your CME, like BTC CME, and look at your price on there. Pay attention to how that works, because that is what you're trading on futures, is the CME. So it's not, I'm not going to say it's not the same, because the movement's essentially the same. It's just, it's not trading Bitcoin on, Bybit or anything like that, to where you can take whatever size position, you can do this, you can do that. It's a little different. You could try it. There's some guys in the server that are trading on Apex and trading Bitcoin on Apex and being successful at it. So I don't know. You'd have to look into it yourself. I have not traded it. I didn't care for how it worked. A90S, yes, absolutely, man. Anything else you need, just let us know. It looks like I missed Prozzy here. I guess he's not patient enough for me to say, hey, breakfast biscuit consumed. Good job, Burb.
Okay, Max, your question about school run strategy. Lately, it's not been any good. He has more misses than hits on that strategy lately, but when the markets move properly, it works well. That's all I can say.
Why lately, man? Poor is what Max asked. Probably talking with a muted mic again, Max. Give him 1 second.
Sorry. He actually spoke about it yesterday, where he always has data about previous markets, and he's got data about the Dow Jones for 30 years, and according to that he trades. So you can imagine he's been trading for 30 years. But back to your question, in the last 3-4 months, the volume per session has reduced by something like 30%. So it's just, and it might not sound much, but it's a lot, and we've all seen it. So the strategies that he had just don't want to work anymore. But still, have a look at it. It might be something that interests you. Yeah, the markets have been shit lately, and say what you want. It's just absolute boo.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, I'm kind of excited about this move to oil, man, Par. Seems like the oil actually moves a little bit more than gold's been, so I'm kind of glad we decided to start trying to run this oil a little bit every morning, because it's been pretty decent opportunities, with exception of that one yesterday that wasn't, I called it invalid, never took the trade. Exception to that, for the last, what's it been, 5 days in a row now? They've essentially been nothing but wins. I mean, that's pretty good. And again, guys, as you look at my total up here for my wins, this is just gold trades. This is nothing to do with oil. So when we look at this chart, I mean, maybe I need to keep track of something on the oil chart. I don't know. These are just gold though. So that's got nothing to do with how we take the oil. And the oil's been doing, pretty well, honestly. So hopefully it keeps up. That's all I can say. Hopefully we keep up with it.
Yeah, I've missed quite a few of the trades, but it's okay. Caught 2 today, so, and that's scary.
2's great.
Yeah, but still, it's like, what the hell?
Your luck done changed. Done turned around, man, Poor.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Come on. Come on. Chief says, if this candle closes like how it is right now, then a short at the bottom of the candle would be alright. I assume that's what he's looking for currently, guys. He's looking at NAS.
What time from you trading?
Like the 30. Looks like he's running on the 30. I might blow that up real quick, guys, for anybody that's trying to here. I'll blow it up just so you can get a quick look at what he's doing, and then we'll throw it back down, but at least you'll get an idea of what he's got going on here. I am currently not in any gold trades. A90S, no. There's Chief screen. Here's what he's looking at.
Okay, we're currently building an inside bar on NAS. So,
yes. Puts on the 1 hour, guys. So are you waiting for a close on the hour then, Chief? Because you still got another 22 minutes for that. So he's looking for close below, looks like. Close below, and then
okay.
Go from there. So there it is. I'm going to go ahead and... Yep. Yep, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I see what you're looking at. Well, I'm going to let him right here. If it closes below this, it's no good. Like a blow up, it's all right. Yeah. Gotcha.
Max, my personal opinion about that, you should actually be focusing on one strategy, but lately I am looking at something else. The strategy I'm looking at is very much the same as what Reality trades the oil now. It's also that 1, 2, 3, where you just have different candle formations at a specific level. But to sit and wait for a gold trade for weeks, and they miss them as well. It's not working for me, and London doesn't work the same as New York, so I have to. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Alright, Chief, I'll go ahead and pull your screen down just in case we see anything. I'm not paying attention to what I got in mine, so... Yes, I better pull you down, but if you get in a trade, I'll probably pull you back up. Alright? So... Let's see what we're doing here, guys. Yeah, you can practice whatever ones you want, Max. Just figure out whichever one resonates with you and whichever one works the best for you, right? And then...
Correct. Maybe use a little bit of each and just make your own.
Yep. Hey, BR, how's it going? If you want to share your screen on the live stream video link, I'll drop it. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to as well. BR, it's completely up to you, but I can put it on the live stream if you want to go share your screen and video. But I don't want to confuse myself. I know the line movement. Trying to get him straight. There you go. Yeah. Hey, Jashim. Video links in the thing. If you want to share your screen, let me know though, because for whatever reason I can't see Chief's screen in there. It's on YouTube, so I know it's working, but I'm sure my video now needs to be refreshed again, and if I do that I will, but let me know when you're sharing so I can do it.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
it's there. I can see it. Good. Okay, that works. I'll go ahead. For whatever reason, I can't see Chiefs in video. It does that stuff to me sometimes. Working, so I don't care, but... There is Jashim's screen, guys. Team on the left bottom corner, Chief on the right bottom corner. And of course, we know what Chief's looking for here.
Okay, I'm just going to step away for a bit. I'll be back.
All right, see you in a bit. VR, that must be your screen that you just shared. Okay. I'll have to get you set up real quick, all right? Now, BR is top left. I may have to change him. Let's see, or I'll move the chat. We'll see. Let me see what it looks like once it comes up. Yeah, I might just go ahead and turn chat off currently, guys. When we have this many people sharing. Pay attention to the chat. In OBS. I'll put chat right over here on the right side for now, guys. Hopefully that looks all right. There you go. Whoa, Jashim, you got a camera up. Jashim's trying to go famous here. for all you guys that are just tuning in or have not been part of this live stream before, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, these are other traders in the server. Okay, so we got BR, top left. We got Jashim, bottom left. And we got Chief, bottom right. And my screen is in the background. So as people get into trades and things like that, if anybody wants to see a bigger screen or ask questions or see what's going on, just let me know,
Wait.
all right?
What camera? I don't even have a camera on my PC.
I don't see it now, Jashim. Just a minute ago, something came up. Unless you were looking at something. Maybe you were looking at something. Maybe you like pulled up a video or something.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on a.
Okay, well, that's what it was.
Picture.
Yeah. It looked like it looked like a camera shared. I was like, what is going on here? It looks like he's trying to be famous, but no. Yeah, right now, if you look on, do you got the YouTube link? I'll drop YouTube for you real quick, and then you can see exactly what you look like on YouTube, so that you know what's going on. I'll drop it in the VC. There you go. And then you can see what screen's up, because it'll be there the whole time. All right.
Your webcam is on and I can see your penis.
Phils, we're on social media. Come on, man.
I meant to say it with a B. That was my bad.
See that right there, Jashim? You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just came up. It looked like a webcam. It looked like your webcam came on. You're about to get famous.
It's my
hey,
friend's
Phils.
homework. Friend was asking for help with his homework.
Gotcha.
How is everybody?
Great. How are you?
Oh, I'm fantastic.
That's good. Rat Killer's gonna ban you, I think. Jeez, gonna ban Phils.
What did I do? Why?
It was language on YouTube. He's a YouTube mod, so he was trying to. Yeah. Jeez. Don't ban Phils. He can have a second chance.
Please give me a second chance. I have a wife and kids.
Oh man.
I'm too young. Did you make any trades today?
Yeah, we took 2 oil trades. If you're looking at my, well, you're probably not looking at my screen, but if you go to that YouTube link, that video link, any place you want to look at my screen, I'll show you the trades we took if you want. I just can't share the screen in Discord because it slows
Be
it.
audibly descriptive.
Okay, well, on oil, we took a short early on, and then we took a long back up. So we took a short at 940, and we took a long at 1005. So we ended up with, well, I ended up with, everybody else probably did a little better. I got out a little early, but I ended up with $560 between those 2 trades. So they were just quick scalps in and out.
What percent is that?
What percent is what?
500. Like what is your cap? Like what is your capital? Like how much did you make percent wise?
I don't know. I don't run anything on percents. I just run two minis and trade that way. I don't do percent. I mean, you're using 50K account, so I guess over 10% if you're looking at it that way. Or no, I mean,
Wow.
1%, whatever. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't look at it that way, man. I look at it as a profit or not profit. I do not figure anything by trade. So you'll figure that out about me real quick. When I say I don't do R&R, the reason that I don't do an R&R is because I don't care what happened this trade or last trade or the next trade. What I care about is in 6 months, did I grow my bankroll or did I not? If I didn't, then what does a 10R trade mean? Or a 100R trade or a 10,000R trade? What does it matter? If at the end of 6 months I haven't grown my bankroll, then all that's just, smoke that you're blowing up somebody's. Don't do it, Rat Killer. Don't ban me. You know what I'm saying. So the way I trade is bankroll management. So essentially I risk Okay. I risk 30 ticks. That's the limit of my risk, right? So with 2 contracts, 30 tick trade is a $600 risk. Now, do I risk 30 ticks for every trade? No. But that is my limit. So if it's a 31 tick stop loss, I don't take the entry. That's against my rules. If it's 15 ticks, then that's what I take. But what I'm getting at is that's how I do it. So if you looked at it in a aspect, I mean, I don't know what else you do, Phils, but if you go to, you play poker, it's all about bankroll management. You go in and you use a percentage of your bankroll and you buy into a poker game. That's how it works. And if you make money that night, great, you profited. If you don't make money, great, you lost. If you lose everything, great, you lost, and you go back the next day and you continue on because you manage your bankroll. Sports betting's the same way. You have X amount in your bankroll, and if you win the bets that you place, which is a percentage of your bankroll, then you've profited. You put more money into your bankroll. As you grow your bankroll, you move up. If you lose, then essentially, you lost a percentage of your bankroll, but that's what you were comfortable with losing. So for me, on 50K counts, 30 ticks is my basically cutoff for a trade. But I could care less whether I win, 100R, 1R, however you want to do any of that stuff. 1%, 10%, 1,000%, it doesn't matter. I don't limit my trades to what they are. That's why I drag stop losses and I chase everything with a stop, because this trade could turn into a 10,000R trade, I guess, if it continues to go in my direction. But I don't do R-to-R at all. And essentially, at the end of the month, at the end of 6 months, at the end of a year, at the end of 2 years, that's what matters. Why? Because it's all about consistency. And one trade does not mean anything about consistency, nor does 5 or 10 or 40. None of that matters. Until you're hitting 100 trades, you can't even say whether you're consistent or not. If you're not winning a fair share of 100 trades, you can't call yourself consistent at all. I mean, because I can enter a trade right now and just go long. Let's say for the next 5 hours, at the top of every hour, we go long. And I mean, I proved this on Full Port Friday, and this is the stuff I'm trying to tell everybody so that they kind of pay attention and learn how this is. Full Port Friday, we flipped the coin. We went long if it was heads, we went short if it was tails. We had a 75% win rate. We passed 3 eval counts that day out of 4. So you could say, oh my gosh, 75% win rate. All of a sudden, this is golden flipping a coin. No, it's crap. You can enter a position anywhere and win, and you can do this multiple times. It's not hard to win a trade. It's not hard to lose a trade. What's hard, guys, is being consistent. Consistency is the absolute only thing that matters. That's it. You consistently profit. I don't care what it is. I don't care how much profit it is. You consistently profit. That's it. That's all you're trying to achieve here. It's not about winning trades. It's not about losing trades. That's why everybody gets so confused when they look at the win rate. They go, 85 wins and you only had 8 losses. Oh, look at that win. Who cares? None of that matters. The only thing that matters is consistently profiting. So does that come with a win rate? Obviously. Obviously, you have to have a win rate to consistently profit. But at the same time, one trade means absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. You got these guys that'll show off their 100R trades. Look at this 100R, good. What'd you do 10 trades before that? What'd you do the next 10 trades? What have you made in the last 6 months? What's your, profitability over the last 6 months? These are the things that matter. And that's why I say, instead of just looking at a P&L from guys and saying, oh my gosh, they're good traders and everything else, ask them, say, trade live. Trade live for 6 months and take your trades live in front of me so I can see them and see how consistent they are over the next 6 months. You'll see that a lot of the guys that you think are such great traders are actually freaking garbage. That is the sad truth about all of it. But if nobody wants to trade live for you and actually show you how they trade, you probably shouldn't follow them, all joking aside. But that is my opinion.
Do you think Fields is the most transparent trader?
I think what?
Do you think Fields is the most transparent trader?
I don't know, Phils. Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. Don't ask me. I just know. I just know that a lot of the traders that a lot of guys follow on all these things, they look at these winning P&Ls and they never see, and you know what I'm talking about, Phils. A lot of them don't ever see any of the losing P&Ls. Nobody sees any of these trades, you know, play out. Nobody sees them called out beforehand. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm not talking about you. I've never even paid attention to what you're doing or what you're not doing, Phils, honestly. But there's a lot of them out here. You know what I'm saying. And I'm not going to yell out names on YouTube, guys, but there's a lot of traders that you guys, that a lot of people like to follow and a lot of people like to, you know.
Call out one.
No, I'm on YouTube. You want me to get banned?
What is this? What does his name rhyme with?
Stop. You're trying to get me in trouble.
Oh, man.
If you wanted to say what his name rhymed with, Phils, you'd say it rhymes with ICP.
I knew you were going to say that. On a side note, I told you guys to buy ICP 2 weeks ago or something. And since then, it has gone up like 76%. So
That's good.
what I'm saying is that Fields guy, he's really reliable. Every time he has 100% win rate, and he's always getting like 10x every trade.
No, guys, any system that resonates with you and that you are doing consistently and you're doing well at, do not change it, guys. All joking aside, anybody that trades SMC and it works for them, trade it. Anybody that trades support and resistance and it works for them, trade it. Anybody that trades supply and demand and it works for you, trade it. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter where you put your entry or your stop loss. I mean, as long as you have a system of managing your risk and managing, you know, your trade to where you're consistently profitable, then all goodness. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what your actual entry system is. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised that if people managed a, you know, trade properly, they had different trade management, every system works. And I've said this before, every strat works. I've said this a million times. Every strat will work, you know, managed correctly, believe it or not. People say, well, that's crazy. No, that's true. I mean, again, you could flip a coin and manage your way out of trade. How many times on this stream have I opened a trade in the worst possible positions because I say, okay, guys, show me where this is going to go. And Manpour will come in and they'll say, we're at a strong support right now. And I say, okay, great. I'm going to enter short and manage my way back into profit out of this trade. How many times have we done it? And how many times have we managed our way back into profit and we use the rules set forth of a 50K challenge? So we only got a 25K drawdown. We only got 10 contracts to work with, and we've managed our way into profit time after time after time after time. It really doesn't matter where you're in or at the end of the day if you understand how to manage your trade. So I know that sounds crazy and most of you don't get it, but it really is true. You can use any strat out there and still be profitable. It is 11 o'clock. Any strat. Yep, I believe that, Max. I mean, again, it's just all in how you look at it. Hey, Prosy. It's just all in how you look at it, Max. You trade ICT. Good job. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it really doesn't. It's all in how you take your trades. I mean, this strategy that we're using right now, the inside bar strategy. Yeah. I know you're joking about using ICT. The inside bar strategy. The trades that I take, we take. The ones that we don't, we don't. It's kind of a dumb strategy. Not gonna lie. However, we've had what? 6, 8 wins now? Why? Because we used discretion on each entry that we made. We made sure that our risk wasn't more than what we should risk per trade. And, you know, you keep your stop loss there. We make sure that we chase it with a stop as it goes into profit. Why? Because you understand that consolidation is going to then hit stop losses. So we already know we're anticipating a move to hit the stops. We already realize this. So all you have to do is manage accordingly once that happens. And I mean, it's been, you know, consistently profitable thus far. We just started last week though. You know, there's no telling where it goes from here. Maybe the next 10 trades we enter and it wicks us out immediately. Who knows? Anyway, hey, Jeff. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a break real quick. It's 11 o'clock. I will be right back. All right? Give me like 2 minutes.
Well,
Bills,
you're
you
gone. I'll give them a master class on ICT.
Exactly. I was going to tell you, you keep them occupied, Phils. Just don't say anything that's going to get us kicked off of YouTube, please.
Can someone send me the YouTube rules?
No foul language. No talking about things that you shouldn't talk about. You know.
I don't really know, but okay.
All right. Be back in a minute, guys.
All right, peace. Good dang, guys. Okay. Oh, is that a swear? I don't know. Oh, I forgot I was here. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I forgot I was here. I forgot I had something to do. Okay. Okay, everybody. ICT with Silver Bullet. We're not going to talk about that because we would get banned. So, instead, we talk about gold. Should I share my screen? I'm going to share my screen. Maybe not. This is not financial advice. XAU USD is at 2,192. It's approaching bullish zones all the way down to EMAs at 2188.33. I am talking about the 1 minute chart. I am trading on the 1 minute chart. I like 2182 and then possibly 2172 or 73. If it breaks 73, we're probably going to 66 or sorry 66. So lots of good waves are coming for a bullish rally all the way to 200 by today, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday 2300. You know, that means it's another 10 pips away. 10,000 pips away. I don't know how many pips away, but it is a lot. And that is how you can make billions and millions of dollars just in the next month or less.
All right, I'm back, guys. All I heard was 10 billions of dollars.
Yes.
It's sad.
Oh, jeez. Did BR leave? Yeah. Okay, I need to pull his screen.
Scared him away.
I guess so. I need to pull his screen real quick. It says I don't see him here, so I'm gonna pull that, guys.
I scared him away.
All right, I am back, guys. I hope whatever Phil's taught you is good information.
Oh, definitely. I gave an educational signal. Educational signal, not financial advice on gold, what it's going to do and how you can make 5 to 8 to 9 figures of it in the next month or less.
There we go.
So basically 10,000 ticks is what we said, or pips, 1,000 pips, something like that.
All right, maybe I will change that chat back over to where it was.
Fields,
Yes, hello.
10 pips per dollar move. So now you can calculate how many.
I am not good at math. Please.
He said, "I am not good at math."
Sadly, I heard that.
Jeez. Oh my jeez.
Yes, if the price went from 21.93 to 2,300, you calculated.
You want to say gold's going to move $107?
Yes, maybe more.
That's 1,070 pips.
Okay, maybe more, but yes.
Okay. There you go. 1,070 pips at $10 a pip. There we go.
Okay, maybe I'll put it right there.
Can I promote some shit coins?
Why not? Just
Yeah.
just add. It's not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am not a financial advisor, and this is not financial advice. Only put in what you could afford to lose and diversify and look into sentiment. That's all that matters. Shiba Inu. It's up 67% since listing. That is a good one to bookmark and put money in. Not financial advice, but only what you can afford to lose. I have a crypto portfolio of only like $500 or less. So I diversify. There's more I could tell you that will 10,000% more percent, but it's too good. These shit coins, I tell you. But yes, gold is going to retrace down to grab liquidity, then go up to break above 200. XAU. So I am just expecting it to go to the EMAs at 2188.33, 2185. A lot of people going to get very rich today.
That's good.
Gold price jumps higher as expectations that the Fed will cut interest rates in June remain firm. Firm market expectations for the Fed cutting rates in June have supported gold as it lowers the opportunity cost of investing in it. The Fed is gone. The Fed is confident that the underlying story of inflation easing to 2% has not changed despite back-to-back stubborn consumer CPI data in the first 2 months of 2024. However, the Fed didn't offer any cues about it when it could start cutting rates. This week, the release of the United States core PCE price index data for February will provide fresh cues about Fed rate cut timing. Uncertainty over the rate timing cuts could deepen if the inflation data turns hotter than expected. Personally, I am up 300 pips on my trade on gold.
Where did you enter?
2171. That's technically like 200 pips, but I also have a hedging short position open that is up currently 100 pips. Therefore, I consider that a W. Well, actually, I think I took profit on that trade. Never mind. I took profit on the 100 pip short scalp,
That
but
doesn't matter. You're still in
I
profit.
still have all the longs open at 200 pips. I'm up 40% of my portfolio. I don't know. I started with 170. I have 216. Yeah, that's about 48%. I am up
Good.
tonight in the past 12 hours. Gold
dinner time. I'll be back shortly.
But
Alright,
I'm
see you in a
planning on
bit.
holding.
Where did you guys find this fool from? Phils? Dragon
What did
wants
he
to know where
say?
we... He says, where did you guys find this fool from? I'm not sure, Dragon. He showed up one day. Oh my jeez.
I was here before the beginning of time.
Yep, that's Phil's. People who don't like money fade Phil's, that Echo says. There you go. Oh. That Echo got your
What did
back,
he
Phil's.
say?
He said
did he
people
say?
who... He says people who don't like money fade Phil's.
Oh, in for real. Feels. Let me tell you. In the past 12 hours, I've given out crypto educational signals that have amounted to this point about 600x.
That's good, that's good.
I can prove you can do this daily, if not more. That's a slow day for me. Gold. That's wild.
Hey, Dad Echo, were you here earlier? Did you get those oil trades, or did you not? Were you not here? I didn't see you talking, so I'm not sure whether you actually made it before now or not. missed them? I had a meeting. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we ended up having one for the 9 to 10 and then one for the 10 to 11. So we ended up catching two. It was like, I think let me check.
The same shit yesterday just happened.
Did it?
Like I made like 60 on NQ. And then like it was at the same time as gold, and I missed the gold one. Which was
Oh,
way better.
jeez. Yeah.
Oh no, man, NQ's just dead this week.
Yeah, it hadn't moved much at all this
news
week.
hell yesterday, but
That's a good thing. That is a good thing because that means there's more accumulation in ranges and stop loss hunts, which is a fake thing made up by ICPP. So you're going to have to expect a bigger move, which is a good thing. So get ready for a lot of percent. The market is about to explode.
That'd be nice. I don't know though. Without news, I'm not sure we'll get much of a move,
Friday.
but maybe.
Friday
I don't think market's not even open on Friday. I don't believe.
I told them to open it.
Okay. I don't know if they listen though.
They always listen to me.
I think it's closed because holiday, but I'm not sure. But I believe.
Not financial advice, but gold longs look great.
I would have thought after tapping the 0.5 there that it would have broke the highs, but maybe it's just a little retrace for the 0.5 of current candle.
I FOMO'd into another position.
That works. That works.
I am layering in 0.01 lot size per FOMO hunch. That is my strategy.
Okay.
And reality told me that if it works, do not change it.
True. If your strategy works, don't change it. That's exactly what I say. You are right. So, whatever works for you is the best strategy to use, guys. And anybody that wants to get in, any of you guys that want to get in on that Apex sale, it is the end. I think we only got like 6 hours or something or another. So,
Oh my god, what are you talking about? What sale?
80% off? 80% off and 1 day to pass?
Oh, I already have a 90% off. So I will accept the 1 day to pass because that applies to existing customers.
Yep, exactly. So you're good, you're good.
So I'm
I was
going
just
to
saying
reset my account. I'm going to
Okay.
run home right now,
Okay.
barefoot, naked,
Gosh.
and reset my account.
Okay. Yeah, today's the end of that. So if anybody's wanting to get the
Yes.
sale, obviously there'll be another sale coming up, guys. So whoever doesn't want to get involved right now, I suggest to just wait for the next one. What happens a lot of times though is the sale will run out and you guys will go out and get accounts the next day. Don't do that. Just wait for the next one. If you don't catch this one, just wait for the next one. There'll be another sale, guys. They always have sales. So and I'll keep you up on any sale that we have through any company who's having sales, whether it be Lilo, Top Step, Apex, whatever.
Okay. Goodbye. Talk to you later.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you guys have any questions? Market's kind of slow. If you got anything you want to go over. Apex trail drawdown at the end of day. Highest point of day. A90S. Apex trails drawdown per trade. So Top Step does end of day drawdown. Apex does per trade drawdown. So that's the one thing that, you know, is different. I don't see myself a difference in it. If you have a let me back up. If you have a problem with revenge trading, like a lot of guys don't know when to quit, Top Step helps that for you because they got $1,000 daily drawdown. So essentially, if you lose $1,000 in one day on a 50K account, they shut the account down till tomorrow. Apex does not have that. Essentially, you can you know, run your drawdown all the way through. They don't put any limits on you. So some people, like I got a guy that, you know, he said he loves Top Step because they do that 1K drawdown. Basically, once you hit that 1K max, they turn off your account for the day. I feel like that's all discipline. Just saying. Again, it depends on how you are. If you're a huge revenge trader, I get it. You know, that's better. But as far as the drawdown itself, Top Step has a 2K total drawdown, but it's end of day. So if you are let's say today you make 1K, and so now your account's at 51,000 from 50. Well, now it's went up to 51,000, right? So tomorrow, if you were to go down below 51,000, then you've got into drawdown. Tomorrow, if you end the day at 51K still, then you're even. That's how it works with Top Step, all right? With Apex, it's per trade. So if you take 10 trades today, let's just say, and you profited on all of them and you made your 1K, and then tomorrow you make another 1K during the day and end up bringing that back down to even, then on Top Step your trailing drawdown would still be even. It wouldn't have moved at all, to where on Apex you would have came down 1K because it's a per trade. So for me, I've done both, and I've passed Apex evals, Lilo evals, and Top Step evals all live right here on stream. I don't see a difference because with Top Step, they give you a 2K drawdown rather than a 2,500, but it is in today. So, I mean, you just kind of got to wait it out and see which works best for you. But as long as you know and understand what the rules are per funding company, all you gotta do is follow them. It's really, I don't think the drawdowns are as big of a deal as people make them, especially if you're not super crazy about your trading. I mean, some people will say that it's harder to pass Apex, and I'm not going to deny it, I guess, but at the same time, I don't think it's that much different. A lot of people say, well, it is, because if you go into big profit during the day and then you lose it back at the end of the day or whatever, then it didn't move on Top Step, and that's true. I mean, that's absolutely the truth. But if you're having issues with swinging your trades to that degree, to where you're green and red and back and forth and everything else, it's really a probably more of a issue with how you're trading than it is which funding company you're going with. All joking aside, I mean, not trying to be funny, but your P&L shouldn't look like a roller coaster, guys. It should be a pretty consistent, climb or descent, or however you're doing it. You shouldn't have these highs and lows that are back and forth. Until you get that under wraps, you're probably going to have a tough time passing evals altogether. And I mean, that's what we're here for too. If you guys need any help with anything, I mean, that's all of why we're here. I'm here to, help people succeed and get better at this. I want all you guys to succeed and be consistent. So yeah, hopefully that makes a hopefully that gives you an idea. A90S. I don't see a big difference in them. If you're a consistent trader and you can trade and your strategy works, then you should be able to pass any amount of these rules with any of these funding companies. Honestly, they shouldn't be that hard for you regardless. A90S, you are exactly right. And I gotta be honest with you, it's probably not so much the challenge. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate because I don't trade Forex. I refuse to trade Forex. I will not use MetaTrader. I actually, I won some poker tournaments and won a few accounts for Forex, and I gave them away. I refuse to trade them because I won't use MetaTrader. I think it's, I don't care for it. Okay. I'm not going to, I don't want to, you know, say anything I shouldn't here, but it's not my cup of tea. I don't like it. And I refuse to trade Forex because of the slippage. I mean, and they call it spread, right? It's not slippage, but the spread. They can put the spread whatever they want. And each of these companies, and that's why some of them have been shut down now, is because they were messing with the spread. And the whole thing is, if you can't get your price that you bought in for, if you can't get your order, you know, like I limit everything. If I buy at, you know, I place a buy order at, let's say, you know, 22.15 on gold, I expect to get my buy order filled at 22.15. And that's where the problem with Forex comes in at. They can just fill you wherever you want, and you close a position and they can just close it wherever they want. I mean, it's very, very hard to achieve things. And the thing is Forex isn't really regulated in comparison. You know, futures is they're regulated assets. So I think futures are a better way to go. I was a full-time crypto trader before switching to futures. And again, I never actually traded Forex. I messed with a demo account on MetaTrader because I won those accounts. And no way would I ever be a Forex trader after doing all this. It's just not something I'm going to do. So, worst is holding overnight. Yeah, I don't hold. I mean, I'm a scalper. So I don't hold trades for very long at all, let alone overnight. That's not my thing. Again, like I said, I used to do a lot of it with crypto. It was a lot different deal. Crypto was a 24-hour-a-day job, 365 days a year. So futures has been a nice change for sure. A90S, I have not tried Elite Trader funding. However, Manpour has. Manpour, are you here now? Or I don't know if he's back or not, but he has used them, yes.
I am.
Okay. They're good, yes?
I did use them for a short. Yeah, they don't have any issues. Well, I did only use them for a short while, so I didn't get funded by them or anything. So that part
Okay.
I cannot say, but I did not have any issues with the time that I did use them. They don't give many specials like Apex and Buell Knox and Lila and those guys do.
Okay. Is there something that you saw that was better, A90S, or are you just curious? Oh, they have 60% off. Yeah. I mean, right now, Apex has 80% off. So.
You can get 90% off at Buell Knox till the end of the month. So, but yeah, make sure that you just do some research on the companies.
Yeah.
And again, I have had quite a few different Buell Knox accounts. I've opened quite a few tickets, never once had an issue with them. They usually answer within a few hours, depending what time of day it is. Remember, I am in South Africa, so my time is quite different from over there, so I take that into account.
Yeah, but I've had exactly the opposite with Buell Knox.
Is it? Okay, well, no, I can honestly say it's usually, well, not usually, always within 12 hours my ticket is answered. So it depends on where the...
Yeah, the wife emails them because we hear sales, especially from, like you, because you see the sales, and they still, we emailed them in November and still hadn't heard back from them yet. And we emailed them in November, December, I think 2 or 3 times, and I think she might have gave up by January.
So, no, I would too, of course.
Yeah, it makes no sense. So that's one that we still have sitting in the.
I don't want to drop the link for the discount here because it's just not fair on you guys.
Yeah, and I can't get them. Yeah, my funded futures. Yeah, we have my funded futures here in the server A90S. Yes. That is the next one that I plan to try out, and they just had a sale for the static account. I'm interested in trying the static account just for you guys who want to try it. I don't like it a ton because it's a 30K account. You don't get a lot of contracts, but at the same time, it's static. You have no trailing drawdown. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's a different take on it. But yeah, that is the next company. We just got affiliated with them here recently, and oh, he's shady on Twitter. Yeah, like I said, we just affiliated with them. I haven't got to the point to actually using them yet. I plan to in the future. I've been saying this for a month or so now, and I'm dealing with other companies because other companies have had I mean, I'll just be honest, better deals, stuff that we can get involved in. So I've been doing evals and things of that nature through some of the other companies because they're just offering better things, and I'm already set up with them, and you know. But that is one I'd like to try in the future. Yeah. Hey, Prosy.
A90S, have you joined their Discord? I'm talking about my funded futures, MFFU. I am a member of their Discord, but I've not had a look at what they're saying, or are there any complaints or whatever. It's just something I like to do.
Yeah, I'm not a member of it. The wife is, but I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, she does all that side of everything, so, but I don't know what all she's done over there, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a trader, man, boy. What you want me to do?
You need to give the woman a raise. That's hard work.
You are right. I don't think they have complaints on the futures side, but the Forex side is a different story. Was it the same?
Yeah,
is it the?
I don't think it's the same. No, it's not the same company. No.
That's what I thought. I don't think it's the same thing. A90S. They've got similar names, but I don't believe they're the same company.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same owner, he says.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, that's a little scary then.
That's weird.
Because yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna have to check some on that. If that I don't know. I'm not gonna recommend anything. Like I said, I'm not sure that I'll try it if it's really the same owner, because I heard some pretty bad stuff about what went on.
Yeah.
With the Forex company, so I don't know if I want to be any part of any of that. I'll be honest with you. That is unusual. Again, if you want a company that's tried and true, and you know you're not gonna have to worry about Apex is really Top Step. He's already with Top Step. Top Step's good too, don't get me wrong. It's just the one thing that I dislike about Top Step more than anything is, number one, their payout rule. But number two,
yes,
you only being able to have 3 accounts.
I don't care. I only trade 2 contracts anyway. So.
Yeah, I know. I don't like only being able to have 3 accounts with Top Step. It's really limited that way, but yeah.
Yeah, that's where I have to have a silent little giggle here by myself. You can never trade more than 2 anyway, and you can scale up. So
yeah, I
agree about the payout. The thing with the payout that I do not mind is you have to have 5 $200 days, but they don't need to be consecutive. So if you have a 100-day and a 20-day and a 50-day and a 200-day, that's 1 200-day. In the meantime, your account is growing, so that's not a bad thing. Really.
Very true. It's just you have to have
after
30.
5 days, you can. Yeah, after the 5 days, you can withdraw half your account.
Yep.
So, no, I understand. You have to have 30 to withdraw everything, but just trade it as it is.
True. I don't like that they don't give you. I mean, I don't trade any more than 2 contracts. You're exactly right. But what I don't like is, and he said A90S says that they're going to put it up to 10 accounts, and I think that's good. I don't like only having 3 accounts. I don't like that. I mean, I know that you can copy trade or whatever, but 3 accounts just. I mean, I've got A90S, and I know you're new here, but I got 7 accounts with Apex. I've got 6 50Ks and 1 150K. So when I take a trade across them accounts, I use a copy trader, and that's basically times 8. And the reason is because I take 2 contracts on my 50Ks and 4 contracts on my 150K. And I mean, that's very nice when you're trying to, you know, trade and make money. And limiting it to 3 accounts is just really, really tough in my opinion. But everything that I've seen with Top Step thus far has been fine, so I'm not going
That's
to...
a very old company. They've been here since 2013, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. 3 months until unlimited withdrawals. How it works... 50K max, 2K for 2 months. It's not 3 months, it's 3 withdrawals. So, and you get 2 withdrawals a month. But yeah, but you're not going to be you in a 3. Basically, you're looking at 45 days. You're not going to have in a 45-day period. Yeah, 3 withdrawals. But listen, you're not going to have in a 45-day period 30 trading days. There's not 30 trading days in a 45-day period. So, with Top Step, you'll never be able to do your $200 for 30 days in order to withdraw 100% of your money through them either. You just can't. There's no way you don't have enough trading days to do so.
So the way I trade, I don't think I won't be able to do it in 30 days anyway. 30 trading
true.
days.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter at this point in time. And again, I cannot use Top Step. I mean Apex. So
yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing with man poor. Yeah, he just said that, but ain't Apex the same? Wait 3 months before unlimited withdrawals for 50K. And it's not, it's 3 withdrawals, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, yes and no. The difference is you don't have to wait 3 months for 100% withdrawal. No. If you only make $2,600, let's just say, then essentially in 2 withdrawals, you could withdraw that $2,600. If you made it to 52.6 and you want to close out your account, you could. Second withdrawal, you could withdraw the rest of your money and be out. If that's what you chose to do. Obviously, that's probably not what you chose to do, but you can immediately withdraw 100% of your money. It's just they have a withdrawal limit correct for the first 3 withdrawals. So it's all in how you look at that too.
That didn't sound good.
I thought there was 30 trading days in a 45-day period.
Say what, Jashim?
I thought there was 30 trading days. Because that's a month and a half.
Yeah, there's 30. There may be 30 trading days and 45 days, I guess, but you'd have to have 200 plus days every single one of those days too in order to withdraw from Top Step. But you couldn't have a losing day, and you couldn't have a day under 200 profit.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of rules are those? What's that for?
Top Step. Top Step's got funny rules with your withdrawal. You have to basically you have to have 5 200 plus days to withdraw 50% of your money, and then you have to have 30 200 plus trading days, so 200 plus profit to withdraw 100% of your money. And it's not bad or good. I mean, it's not good or bad, guys. I'm not trying to down it. I'm just saying the differences, right? It's just a different thing. It's just different than Apex. A90S, yeah.
Different.
Yeah, they are. They're all different. A90S, yeah, absolutely. I'm glad to help. The other thing with Apex that beats all the rest of the companies, and I will tell you this, one thing that they do better than all of them, and this is undeniable here, your first 25K is 100% yours. So the first $25,000 that you make profit is 100% yours. None of the rest of the companies do that. I mean, that's a fact. So if that matters to you any, it is what it is, but that's one thing that no other company does. I think Top Step's 10, Fuel and Ox is 12, I think Lilo's 10, something like that. 25K is by far more than any other company allows for 100%. And then
what
obviously
you're saying is there's no profit split on your first 25K
Yep.
and 12K
Right.
on, I think it's 12K at Top Step or 10K, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's 10 or 12K with Top Step. I'm not sure either.
Yeah.
What do I mean by
Max,
3,200? Yeah, go ahead.
Carry on. No, it's 30. You have to make 5 days of $200 profit before you can withdraw 50% of your account. And those days don't have to be consecutive. So you can take a month and have 5 $200 days, then you can withdraw 50%. If you want to withdraw everything, you have to have 30 $200 days. So, and again, they don't have to be consecutive. Yep, $200 plus. Yep, that's right. Which is not really difficult. Those 2 oil trades I took today were 237. So, and I was very, very conservative with the stop and all of those things. Reality made considerable amount more, but still, I don't care. It is what it is.
A90S, if you look at their rules, Apex puts rules in that are a little funny because people will take them at face value. In their rules, it says you cannot trade news. However, they used to have no rule for trading news. And Daryl came out on a live stream. If you go to like their YouTube channel and look at their videos, and what he did to clarify that rule is, as long as you're trading your strat, as long as you're trading like you normally trade, then you absolutely can trade news. What they're looking for is, he used the term windfall, I believe, is the term that he referred to, and what they don't want you to do is, here you are trading, a couple minis or a couple micros on your account, and news comes and you just place, 10 minis full. Yeah, you full poured it long because you expect the news is going to take you up, and now you've, won your account and everything's good on a luck trade. They're looking for you not to do things like that. They're looking for you to be consistent and trade like you're supposed to trade. I trade news. Have never had an issue with it. If you've been here on the streams, you'll see that I trade. Normally what happens is I let the news play out, and then I will take a trade of, the recovery on gold or something of that aspect. That's normally how I've traded it, and they have never said one word to me about any of those trades. So I think as long as you, and I mean, this is what he says, as long as you stick with what your normal plan is and don't do something crazy just because news happened, then yes, you're allowed to trade news. But that's allowed. Yeah, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah. So as long as you're just not doing something crazy. And hey, Sonny, I didn't know you were here. I was thinking about you earlier as I looked at this Euro chart. Made a little move down. Came back up to test as we were looking at earlier. We'll see how she does. But yeah, A90S. That's how it is. And you said you just found the channel this morning. We are here every day, Monday through Friday. And I normally get in around 8-ish NY time, pre-New York. And during that time, I do TA and silent trading, so the mic's not open then. But I'm still here. And then at New York Open, right around 9:20-ish NY time, I open the mic and we start doing this. So, oh, Sonny, yeah, I'm glad to help, man. You already know that. BTC, good job, good job. Did you do well on it, Sonny? All right, A90S. Have a great one. I will see you tomorrow, man.
Cheers, man.
Well, Max, sometimes that happens, sadly. Sometimes it happens.
Oh my word, I have that very often. Sadly.
It shorted my long. Worked out great. Perfect. Good job, Sonny. Very nice. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the top's getting close too. Good job, Chief. $111 today. Beautiful.
Nice, man.
Chief took some Nasdaq trades online, Sonny, and I grabbed a couple oil trades. Man, Poor ran along with me there, so he got some of the oil trades. I don't know if anybody else got any of them, but we took a couple oil trades earlier, so it's been... And Jashim grabbed a couple trades, I believe, too. So it has been pretty productive on stream today. Oh, wow. You sold another 10K Bitcoin yesterday. Did you hear about that KuCoin thing too, Sonny? I posted a screenshot that I found another server. Hey, look what's up. Is interested and knows what and why I'm watching. I wish I could share my NinjaTrader and it worked, because the trades just don't really work with the same on Sim as on eval. What do you mean? Yeah, Stoke said that was the Black Swan. Oh geez. What do you mean they're not working the same on Sim as they are on eval? They should work the same. Oh, it's Chief that said that. Sorry, I'm getting you guys confused now. I'm reading all these comments off the other side. What do you mean, Chief? You're talking about, though, in between eval being NinjaTrader and TradingView being your, what you're calling Sim. They're not going to be the same. Number one, on NinjaTrader, you're trading, you know, either NQ or MNQ, which is futures. On TradingView, you're here on NAS 100. So it's not going to be the same thing, Chief. It's going to be different.
And even though the prices are different, the moves are a little different too. If you look at the candles, you'll find the candles are not exactly the same. They're close, but not. No signal.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way for you to share your Ninja, Chief. Maybe we'll figure it out. Look at it. Yeah, there's been a lot of trades today. Like I said, Chief caught some trades on NAS. Jashim's got some trades on NAS. We got some trades on oil. Manpour traded oil with me. Hey, Chief Locke. No trade on gold today.
Just as you said that, I got a trade on oil.
Team got a trade on oil too.
It was only a 4-tick trade. I'm in a short on NQ.
You're in a short on NQ right now. I'll pull your screen up real fast.
Cheers, G.
It's a rough spot. I'm gonna put my TP here.
He's already leaving.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
I'm out.
said,
Yeah, because it's
he's got an assignment.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright,
See
G
ya.
Block. See you later.
Let's go.
Out of that one already. I'll pull in.
Some fast TPs.
Sometimes it works that way.
Fast TPs are nice. If you get into a trade and it just sits there, tick up, tick down. Gee, no.
Alright, Sonny says on BTC 67,679 and 66,515 is very possible. Bye, BitChart.
gonna get more aggressive. Feel like I keep taking all the losers and missing all the winners. Just gonna take them all.
Sometimes that happens, sadly. Yeah, hopefully it comes back and hits TP. Makaza. Oh. Essentially in a downtrend on that chart, sadly. Depends on how you were doing it. Uh-oh. Is it bad now, Sonny? I thought you liked this one.
Maybe I should share my Spotify.
Hmm.
You'll have no people left in this room.
Oh my jeez. And I'll probably shut it down because it's probably, let's say, weird. Uh-oh. I've got another playlist together that I made last weekend. So I can change it here soon if everybody's sick of the music.
Reality, if you hover over the Discord channel name, like the live trading, you'll see what's currently playing, then you'll realize why I say so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Problem is most music is copyrighted. And that's the problem. If you put it on a live stream, they'll shut the live stream down. If we have copyrighted music, they'll shut it down.
No.
I've got a, Sonny, the next one I made up was a rock. I don't know if that's better, worse, or indifferent, but the next one is a rock mix. What song's playing? I gotta hear now. Kinda sounds like a video game. It's like C64. Yeah, I could change the other one. I don't think it's super long. I might put another playlist together this weekend, but I could change the I could change it. Try it, see how well it goes. We've been using this one for, it seems like they're good for about a week. So that seems to be about how long. I'm 8 years old again, no worries, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah? I'm making you feel young, Sonny. You appreciate that, yeah. All right, Sonny. Have a good one. Let me give you some emojis here. There we go. We'll get some flying. There they are. All right. Later, man. is slow, guys. Seems like the open's where we're at, and after that, it just kind of...
Yeah, it's sad. Really sad.
Yeah. Yes, it's good if you don't mind just getting up, grabbing your trade, and heading on about your day. Kind of what it seems like it's been.
Up, sitting here the whole day, waiting for something to happen. Yesterday, London wasn't too bad, but I missed it, so that's my own fault.
It looked like London kind of moved today too. Wasn't it London that? Let's see. I think that's when we had the movement again today, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 a.m. Actually, the 5 o'clock candle, I guess. 5 a.m. candle is what actually had the push. So 5, 6, 7, all that. I mean, that actually was a bigger move than what we've been messing with there in New York. So gold's kind of been doing better in London. Sometimes it does this. Why? I have no idea. I do. Yeah. Is true, Chief.
Jeez, I'm tired.
Yeah, well, you didn't seem like you got much sleep.
No, it's like nearly a week now. I wake up between like midnight and 2-ish, and then I wake. I might as well get up and start trading Asia then.
Hey, I got a call coming in. Give me 1 second, all right, guys?
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Hey, Paul.
Yes, reality. How are you?
Hey, doing great. How are you?
Just getting in front of a computer. It's about to pull up
Hello, Paul.
video now. Anything happening?
Not now. This morning was good. We had we had a couple oil trades, man, poor Took a couple oil trades with me. Chief had some Nasdaq trades, and Jashim has had some Nasdaq trades and oil trades. So yeah, it's been eventful.
Nice. Very nice. I always miss the days where there's all the action.
Now everything's kind of slow, Paul. I'm not going to gonna try to sugarcoat it any.
Kinda used to the stage of the game. It just seems to be the way it is. You get your wee pump at the start of the session, and then it's just literally sitting around waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing well on oil anyway. Glad we added that into the mix.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
moving chart. On the trading view and my gold chart on Ninja Trader are actually aligning here now today. Yesterday was an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. Cool.
I think what trading you caught up to the market, you just see one big candle.
Okay. The trading view fault then?
Well, no, they were just a little behind.
All right, okay.
Wouldn't say it's their fault. They haven't
Right.
rolled over yet.
Okay. First time I've experienced this.
It's going to be a few times still, so get
I
used
would
to
say
it.
so. Yes, I'm getting used to it all very, very quickly.
There's always some pain somewhere.
Yeah.
I just love Ninja Trader.
I have to admit, it is definitely, in my limited knowledge, the easiest that I've seen so far. It's like everything else, you get used to whatever you get used to.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
No, the only problem I've ever had with Ninja Trader was just sometimes it was just, I'd enter a trade and it'd just be entered a totally different position because
Right.
there was some delay in the candles, but your actual position trade entered at the right place. Silly stuff like that.
I've been very fortunate so far that I haven't experienced that. But that's so far anyway. You see there's elections over in your place, Ampur. Seen a headline there that the elections are starting to run.
No comment.
It's
It's a joke. We actually spoke about it yesterday. It's a joke. I mean, they hand out T-shirts and sandwiches, and everybody votes for them. So nothing's going to change.
Yeah, I live in Ireland. I can completely understand that sensation.
Good job, Chief. Chief just said he made 172 today now. Good job, good job. He is killing it. Nasdaq is moving a bit. Not a lot. Not a whole lot. Does anybody have any questions, thoughts, anything? We just are sitting here.
Yeah, no, I don't have a question, but yes, we are just sitting here.
hoping somebody has something to conversate about or something. This is just kind of yeah.
It's just a very much of a lull in the middle of the week.
Yeah.
Paul, hello, Paul.
Hello. No, I'm here on my sim account and I'm trying my 10-20 strategy on Nasdaq. That's why I'm not saying much.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do what you do, but you're still trading the 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, of course. I am looking out though a wee bit. I am looking out at the 5 minutes every now and again just to get a general idea on the trend and moving averages.
Just to slow down a bit.
Just to slow down a little bit, yes, yes.
No,
Just
you enjoy it, but why don't you look at the tick chart?
tick chart.
Yes.
Let me see. Maybe I'll stick with just the 1 minute for the time being.
No,
There is a
but,
50.
the
The 1
800
second
tick
chart.
or the 1,000 tick.
Yep.
Not bad.
I only discovered the 1 second time frame there on Bybit there a couple of days ago. It's even more crack.
I would honestly say I prefer the 1,000 tick chart to the 1 minute.
What's the difference?
The tick chart is transactions and not time based. So
Okay.
every candle is 1,000 ticks or 1,000 transactions. All of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer the tick chart. That's why whenever I enter on the 800 tick chart. I mean, I prefer tick charts too. I really like them for managing trades more than anything else because it is, just like Manpour said, it's transactions rather than just a time. I mean, so it's movements based on, I mean, it's more volume based if you want to look at it that way, right? It's actually orders coming in and things of that nature rather than just what happens in said time.
Yeah. I've just flicked over to the 1,000 tick. I don't see any wild difference in the actual chart itself. It looks practically the same.
Yeah,
See
but
that.
it's not time based. So
Okay.
you'll find that sometimes let's look at the 800 or 1,000 tick moves the same speed as the 1 minute chart. Sometimes the 1,000 tick chart will move the same as the 30-minute chart because
Okay.
then there's such low volume that 1,000 ticks takes 30 minutes to complete. But
Okay.
there's no time frame on it.
Okay.
But it's up to you. It's totally up to you. We just give you the ideas, and you can do whatever you want.
Absolutely. I think I'll stick with trying to learn what I'm learning at the moment. It takes me a wee while to retain stuff, so I'll stick with what I'm currently at.
Join the club. Maybe it's old age. Yeah, join the club.
I think it is. Because, like I said, I used to be one of the sharpest techies in my county. I was well ahead of everybody else. I was putting in networks and stuff like that whenever they were only just becoming popular. So to say that I was ahead of the band was putting it mildly. But nowadays, not quite so much. But in there, that's
Yep.
all it's all about.
Yep.
Just have to keep battering away at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to, by doing little projects around the house, and not only around the house, my own little reloading projects and stuff like that. I'm trying to get my, what do you call it?
Yes.
The creative juices flowing again, just to have my brain thinking about something else.
Yes.
Your brain gets fraught when you look at charts all day.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
The nice thing is, if you have a 3D printer like I do, you can make all these little things and enjoy it.
Well, that's what it's all about. Everybody's got their own hobby.
Yep.
I hope to get the bike up and running this year for summer. Hopefully.
Cool. Well,
Haven't been
summer's
honest.
nearly here.
Well, getting there. But I haven't been on a bike since COVID and all that carry on.
Do you still remember how to ride?
Oh, that's one thing about it. You never
I'm
ever
joking.
forget. I would have said that there for the first 1 or 2 weeks. I generally won't go above 50, 60 mile an hour just till you get the feel again. This has been my longest ever run away from it.
Yeah.
I used to be really, really good on the bike. But that's because I was on it all the time, and you know every single little movement of your own machine.
No, for sure. But my issue with bikes is you don't make a mistake, but the idiot driver in front of you does.
Oh, very much so. But yes, that's where the skill comes in. I've been almost wiped out a few times, but because I was watching the driver as much as I was watching the road, I could see that they weren't putting their head around to look at the mirrors or to see what was around, and I didn't make my move. The next thing then, fucking they literally did exactly what I thought they were going to do and pulled right out in front of me. If I had have made my move, like most bikers would have, they would have cleaned you. So you have to assume that everybody's trying to kill you. That's half of the fun.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, trust me, I know it doesn't sound right, but it does.
No, I understand. I agree with what you're saying. It is nice. I haven't
rush.
been on a bike in a very, very, very long time.
Yes.
I grew up on a farm, so we had a bike there on the farm, and that thing was like part of my body.
Yes, of course.
But you don't have a problem if you fall down at your own stupidity.
Mm.
No other drivers on the farm. It's only you. unless you hit a cow or something that walked in front of you. But then again, it's your own stupidity because they don't look for you.
Yeah.
They don't care
Okay.
about you.
How could you accidentally run into a cow? I mean, seriously.
No, I never did. But
No.
they're quite big, so yeah, you do see them in advance.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the other way, it's more the other way when they run into you because
Yeah.
they're not used to this funny noise-making machine thing. And they get a little upset.
I like cows. One of the
I
few
like
farm
animals
animals.
in general.
I'm not a big fan of sheep. Sheep would be the most
Uh,
dangerous thing for me around here because of all the hill roads, especially on a motorbike. So
True,
sheep,
true.
yeah, they're stupid.
And this is the bike that I had on the farm. Man, I found one. I'll drop an image in the BBC chat. Nothing spectacular, but it was so much fun. It doesn't have a clutch, so it has automatic or semi-automatic gearbox.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Yep.
I haven't seen one of them in years.
It was 4-stroke, and
Perfect for the farm. Absolutely perfect. Those big rugged tires and everything.
yes.
Mm. God, we're very quiet in here today.
It
There's
is.
only the
Yeah,
four
it
of
is.
us. My God. Wonder what's everybody at.
There were a few more earlier, but
Yeah. I was over on King's server there. He's got a hybrid setup now for YouTube. So his videos are quite good. I have to give it to him for such a young fella.
cool. So I started riding that bike. I actually should share this picture. This is exactly what mine looked like. That other one is a bit newer, so let me just drop this picture in. This is exactly the same. It's like, anyway, I started riding the bike when I was like 8. And it doesn't have the single stand, it has a double stand. So
Right.
you have to lift it up and back over the stand.
Yeah.
So I would get on the bike, start it, drive off, and then just go, and then come back, go past the back door, root. So my mom would come out, she'd help me lift it up on the stand, and I'd get into the house, and she'd barely be inside the house, and off I go again.
I was 35 before I ever sat my ass on a bike. I was pretty old.
It actually had low and high ratio as well. Just below the gear lever, there's a little switch that you could switch over between low and high ratio,
Right.
which was fun. I see it's this 1969 model. Holy crap.
They
2
weren't
years
something
younger
that.
than me. Reality, are you still here? Are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm here. Awake? Maybe not so much, but I'm still here.
Yeah. You are here in flesh, but not in spirits. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know if you want to call it a day.
Before you do, so I say, check out the story that I've got for you. Our media in this country is that far, I don't even know what to use anymore, but they're now saying now that water, rainfall is a treatment for depression. Our media is that bad that they literally are now trying to tell us to stay in the country. The summer holidays a little bit better getting rained on. I don't know what to say, man. It's the first time I saw it, this is actually the level that we're at in Ireland.
Yeah.
Fucking
No,
rain
all over the
cures.
world.
All
All
that?
over the world.
Oh, yes. Can't argue with that. But yeah, to tell an Irish person that rain cures depression, it's highly insulting.
Yeah, it's
Just calling me
crazy.
English.
Yeah, thinking about it, that's actually very true. If you take somebody like us here in South Africa, where you get a thunderstorm, you get good rain and everything, and then it goes away, and then the sun shines. So there, I would agree. You have.
Well, yes.
It is definitely. I don't know if it will cure depression, but it is definitely therapeutic.
It is. If you live
You feel-
in your kind of environment.
But where you have rain 364 days a year, no.
Yeah.
And that's why I couldn't stand it over there when I was up there. We didn't even have much rain. It was just, everything was just depressing, man.
Yep. I've been loving it for the last 50 odd years, my man. Why do you think I'm on
Yeah.
here every day chatting with you guys and trying to make some money?
Yeah.
Oh, for
We
sure.
get rain,
Just a
but not like that. We get rain, but we get, normally we still have sun when it's raining, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's so much different. Like,
Yeah.
the rain's not that bad. It'll, in the middle of the afternoon, you might get a shower or something, but a lot of times the sun
Yeah.
still shines as you get the shower. I mean, it's not like,
It's not like here.
No, well, here we don't have sunshine when it. Well, sometimes we do, but usually clouds pick up, really dark clouds, thunder, lightning, the whole shebang, and hail and everything, and then the clouds move off and the sun comes out.
That sounds
I'm sure
like
the sun
heaven.
will still shine. The sun will still shine somewhere, but definitely not
Yeah.
here.
No, that kind of rain I could definitely deal with. As long as I knew there was sunshine coming after the rain. But again, like the song, it doesn't work that way in this country.
But you don't have much thunderstorms there, do you?
Not really. We do get the odd one, but no, it wouldn't be to the biblical levels of some of the ones that you've shown us. You'd get it maybe once or twice a year, but it would be never to the degrees that either probably Florida or South Africa would have. They're a lot more tropical.
Where we are, it is pretty much the lightning capital of South Africa. So
Oh,
yeah, it's fun. On the farm where I grew up, we had the rocks there had a very high iron content, and of course that is just like magnet for lightning.
yes.
So you'd walk outside after a thunderstorm like that, and you'd see these rocks. The rock would be the size of a single bed, gives you an
Wow.
idea, and it would be split in two by lightning.
Wow.
So
Mother Nature is amazing.
Yeah.
She really is.
Pretty damn scary sometimes.
Yes, it would be one of the few natural elements that I would be cautious of.
Them are some pictures there.
Yeah, that was done by some guys who do slow motion photography in Singapore, I think.
It's pretty neat.
Yep.
See, they get
So-
over here.
Basically, the first one is how the lightning starts. You'll have all those fingers going out, and then the second picture is the actual lightning going, but in slow motion, of course. For your eye, it's just a flash, but when you do it in slow motion, it's like an arc going.
That is cool. Oh, Dashim, you're in a trade, I see. Always missing it,
Yeah.
man.
Cool, man.
He's getting it going.
Yep, he is. Yep, he is in the trade.
Yo,
1 minute and the Nasdaq is doing well. I just took 2 or 3 quick scalps there on the sum account. So there's plenty of action if you're a 1 minute junkie.
It's okay. I tried that. I got the t-shirt. I sold it at a loss. And,
sold it at a loss.
yep.
Oh my jeez.
Sounds like crypto.
I got it for free and I sold it at a loss. How's that?
That's tough there.
I feel you, my man. I feel you. Yeah, the 520 doesn't work on the Nasdaq. You need at least that 10 pip stop loss, or you're going to get
Yeah.
cleaned out right away. But I'm currently
Yeah.
farting out now. I don't know who it was. It was Mr. Y, or they were showing me results of the 520, but might have been on a different instrument.
No, he trades, Naz.
That one was
What a shame it's running. That's good.
Yep. And he's up.
Very nice trade, man. Very. like you took a couple trades on the way down there, Paul.
Yes, I did. It was sort of walked in a range, according to the indicators, and there was liquidity, all the usual stuff. So
Yeah.
I literally got in and got out. I should have run it on down, but the minute I see green, it's like right. That'll do. Need to secure it.
Yeah.
So it's very
Nothing
hard
wrong
to
with
let
that.
the runners.
Oh, there
That's
is.
true,
Reality there is.
You can make so much more. Part of the process.
Now, the problem with that is when you see green, you close, and then you let your stop loss hit. You sit with a winner of $20 and a loser of $200.
Normally what happens whenever I see get anything above 30 or 50 bucks, I just simply press the close button and just kill the trade and take whatever little bit of profits there. I'm still getting used to the hitting in the limits and all that there, but the excitement gets the better of me so far. But I know what I'm doing is just the fact that of doing something and doing something is two different things apparently.
Yeah. Now, I think you have also realized that doing this on sim and then actually doing it on eval is totally different. And then there's a next step, actually doing it on a live account.
Yes. Yeah, I'm actually killing it on my sim account today, like you said, Ampor. I'm up 155 bucks and I haven't taken a single trade on my actual evaluation account.
I'm trying to get into the I don't know what your plan is with the evaluation account or anything. It's just, it is what it is, but I'm trying to get into the mindset of actually trading those, because I have 5 really cheap eval accounts, just trading them, because at the end of the month, if it blows, it will reset.
Yes.
I have to get that mindset. I'm too freaking scared because I've lost so much and so many that even today I took some trades on practice account. Why? Just hit it on the freaking sim. Sorry, on the eval.
Yeah.
I have 5 eval accounts.
Yes.
2 of them I've barely touched. One is in a decent profit, and the other 2 that we traded today on oil. So what I'm going to do is, the one I'll trade gold, the linked accounts I'll trade the oil trades, and then I've decided the other 2 I'm just going to stuff around. In the morning when I sit here and try to figure shit out, trade the fuckers. But getting that into my little noggin, holy crap, not so easy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's a brain crash. It's difficult.
Yeah, it is, especially whenever you're under pressure as well. That also adds to the whole thing. Like I'm still fortunate enough so far that I'm not yet under that much pressure, but I see things coming down the road, which is why I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do. But yes, trying to learn, again, like you said, Manpower, to change that mindset, because you want to hold on to those accounts as long as possible, but everything is risk, and I understand where that fear comes from. I absolutely do. But like you said,
I've been sitting here for 2 years losing. That's all I do is to lose. And
just get enough experience yet, mate. That's all it does. You know yourself, become a
2 years, one would think that I'd have a little bit of experience, but obviously not.
Well, do they not always say that it normally takes about 4 to 5 years to become an actual consistent profitable trader? That's one of the stories that you hear.
That's not the same for everyone. I'm probably more like 10 years.
I don't know about that.
And something reality says is you have to trade.
Yep.
And it doesn't help trading on sim. I know.
Yep.
It doesn't. You have to get in there and put some skin in the game. And so,
Yep.
Paul, you got an Apex account, correct?
I have.
Now, is the discount only for the first month, or is it
Every
I
month.
think I signed
every
up for a
month?
light.
80? Okay, because and I don't want to give other companies discount codes here, but like I said, Buellnox have a 90% off at the moment until the end of the month. So
Okay.
on a 50k account, that's, I don't know, a lot.
Yep. And what bidding software platform do they use?
Ninja,
They use Ninja as well. Oh,
yeah.
and how much is it for their? What price did you say that they were at?
I'm going to check for you now. Let me just log into their reality. I hope you don't mind.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make no difference to me either way. The only thing that I don't have, unfortunately, is a. I mean, I have a something for them. I don't know how they work. Let me look at the thing. I have something for them, but I never get the current sales because they
Paul.
won't get you back.
Yeah. Paul, for the 50k account, it
Yep.
is $17.50.
That's cheap. That lifetime?
No, that I
That's
don't
like-
know because
No, it's only the first month with Buellnox. It's the same thing that Apex
not
does
really,
when they do
not
the.
really. I had more than two of their accounts now, and all of these discounts were lifetime.
Huh. Well, it's supposed to be 90% off the
Yes.
first month and then 80% off afterwards, just like Apex, but
Yep.
maybe not. I mean, if you want to use
They,
my link and use a different code, you can, Paul. If you don't want to use my link for Buellnox, you don't have to. Obviously, I'm not trying to get anybody to use it, but if you want to,
no.
you know, use.
Do you have a 90% account or 90% discount?
I don't have
I
a
got the
code.
80%.
I don't have a code at all because they won't send me any codes,
Okay.
but I have the link. So if you wanted to use my affiliate link, I assume the code doesn't matter who you use it for, but I don't know.
Okay. You can try.
I'll
this,
drop
yeah.
it. Yeah, I'll drop it if you want to use it. It's up to you. You don't have to use it either. I mean, that's completely up to
Yeah.
you.
I'm happy enough working with Apex for the first month or two until at least I
Okay.
either get this evaluation passed or until I get more experience. But yeah,
Yeah, for
no,
sure.
I'm going to definitely keep an eye out. Those sales always come around, Manpour. That's one thing I've learned in my short time
Correct.
looking at prop farms. I don't ever feel like I've missed anything. I have to sit here and wait for a month or 2 months. I have more than enough to keep me going. So I'm in no
Yeah,
mad rush
but-
that way, but it's good to know.
You and I, we have to
Yep.
trade this shit, man. We have to.
Oh, I am.
We can't just sit
I'm
here and. I mean, we can't sit and trade sims. We have to trade evals.
But when I do,
Reality,
not-
like you said, reality, like you said the other day, it's just eval, but in my
Yep.
head it's very different.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm the same.
My head goes, oh fuck, another eval loss.
yeah, yeah. See, for
hear
me,
you.
I use Sim only to forward test because I don't back test new strategies, things like that. Like that's the only thing I use Sim for. If I'm trading, you know, you use, you know, either a PA account or an eval account, depending on what you're working on. I know you guys are working on eval accounts. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're trading, you just trade the eval account and it is what it is. I
Yep.
mean, you don't want to practice new stuff, something that you're not aware it works or not on your eval, obviously. I mean, you
Eval,
you can, I mean, I wouldn't. I'd use sim for stuff like that. But if you're just, I don't know. It's funny because you're right. A lot of people go on a sim and just sit there and trade on sim throughout the day. And there are reasons for that. Okay, and I'll give you one.
Yes.
But then I'll give you a secondary of how you could do it as well. There's some guys that'll say what I do in the morning in order to get myself ready to trade is I go and I trade on sim first. And then once I get myself ready and I'm ready, especially scalpers, once I'm ready, then I'll go to my eval account or PA account. Okay. Now, on
that
the flip
when
side,
you say morning, that means your morning. When you say morning in my terms, I'm talking about London. So there's actually tradable. I'm joking, dude. Carry on.
You could be in either way, but yeah. I'm just saying when you're first trying to get the feel for the movement. Now, JJ, okay, and he was working, on evals or PAs, depending on, when he's what he's doing at the time. But JJ, he used to say that every morning he got up and he would trade micros.
Yes.
Once he felt comfortable with his trading, then he swaps to minis and continues on throughout the day. So another way you can do it rather than doing sim. I mean, it's just completely up to you. When you're trading micros, all joking aside, depending on your account size, obviously. But if you're only trading a couple micros, you're really not doing much. So you should be able to play around with 2 micros. Let's just say 2 micros and not have to worry for the most part on something like a 50K account. Now you start getting up into 5, 6, 8, 10 micros. Now it's affecting the account, but you should be able to play around with a 1, 2 micros on a 50K and be just fine, kind of getting the feel of the flow of the market without getting hurt too bad. I mean, as long as you're not being super crazy. So, but that's my take, right?
Oh no, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Paul, you should really try to join us for those 2 oil trades.
Yes.
It is at, what's it, 9 o'clock? No, yes, 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
Those are the only 2.
I'm trying to get onto an actual trade here on oil. Bouncing off 200s. We just broke through they call them a trend line, etc. So I'm waiting to see now if we're going to get a bit of a reversal back down again. I've got the live account now, so change to the MCL.
Don't do that now because I said so.
You guys consider it 150Ks instead of 50Ks.
Say again.
Have you considered taking a 150K eval instead of a 50K?
It doesn't really make a difference to me. It's just more pain to get to the max loss limit.
Yeah, and then you get double the reward though. You get a 5K drawdown.
That's exactly what I mean. So I sit there for longer before I get the account blown. I don't know, I've been through so many accounts. It's just a little frustrating at the moment.
Yeah. Back in a minute.
All right. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you guys got any questions? Anything? It's about 1:30. We are, oh, looks like got it going on.
There we go.
Not 100% sure, but it kind of seemed that way. Yep. Well, I'm pretty confident that was thunder.
Oh,
A little
okay.
shower coming up. Yeah.
We're just talking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Brian's calling.
What is your...
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh.
back.
So it's only the three of us, right?
It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and oil has just started to go sideways just as I'm looking. It always does though this time of day. Seems to happen around this. When is power? What time is power?
What time
Between
is?
3 and 4. Yeah,
Okay.
3
3
and
and
4.
4. That's right.
Yep.
I heard somebody on a YouTube video talking about it yesterday. And
Yeah,
it's
look
just
here,
going
I
up.
have a standing joke about power hour. Lately, there's been absolutely nothing.
Josh is on a red. Very nice. Oh.
This is killing me right now. But like, I'm taking the trades regardless because I'm not risking too much.
Yeah.
It keeps on. Reality either.
Yeah, I'm here.
It keeps on dipping its toe into liquidity. I think I'm turning into London. No, but seriously, I'm seeing the market change right now.
Not good.
Like every week, it's been different. This looks like it was a huge trade, but I didn't even get that much from it. This one.
That Echo says that NQ's being dumb. I agree. It's nasty right now. Everything's kind of nasty right now.
Everywhere.
Yep. Yep, it's chop city.
I can't trade where there's like a lot of chop. I need clean range. But I'm not gonna sit here and not take trades. Fuck that.
You in an actual short, Josh, with this NQ?
Oh, I was.
Okay.
I got stopped. This week. I got stopped by this week. If it goes down now, I'm gonna cry.
To be honest with you, I would rather trade Bitcoin than trade the Nasdaq.
Reality.
Yep.
We're talking about stupid people and stupid things they say in Discord now. In Funder Trading Plus's Discord, where everybody's complaining about the migration and all that stuff. One
Yeah.
guy asks why the withdrawal button is still disabled. Now, there's been an issue with the withdrawals because of the migration, so they've just temporarily cancelled it. This guy's not even funded yet, and he's complaining about that. Now, what the hell does he want to freaking withdraw?
You sure
Who
it wasn't
knows?
Flocky?
Oh, jeez.
Probably G Flocky under some account, I'd say, for that one man poor.
Yeah, I don't know.
He just posted that in the trading chat, Manpour, where he did that random number generator, and then the video right after that's the one where he I think that's what I was telling you about, was the random number generator. But that's reminds me of our full port Friday and flipping the coin.
I'll tell you one better. I was accused of running a troll farm on Twitter today by some morons that I was arguing with before I got started. I've been called everything under the sun, but I've never been called the owner of a troll farm before.
The world?
Well, the backstory to that is that I'm actually probably, without blowing my own trumpet, I'm actually one of the most vicious trolls in Irish political Twitter. I am an absolute lethal. So I only troll the trolls. You know the story about where I live, about the houses falling down?
I don't think so, no.
No.
Where I sent you the pictures of the Micah houses to show you the shape of
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I remember that now, yeah.
because that's in my area. We have people now that are literally trolling mothers and fathers and children whose homes are falling down on them. So I took to Twitter and I basically hunt them down through the entire Twitter until they either stop or they block me. So that's what I do in my off time. Believe it or not, my pastime is to actually go onto Twitter and literally eviscerate people. That's quite fun. But again, like I said, I only troll the trolls. That's one thing I can say.
Yeah.
I keep it for the politicians. I keep it for their sycophants. And everybody goes, "Oh, you're very abusive. You should see me in real life." People
Oh,
think
jeez.
You see,
People think
Paul,
what the-
that's
I know,
exactly
you know,
what I like. You see,
Yeah.
people tend to be very abusive and disrespectful online, but in real life, you'll never see them. Now, I like it when you're actually worse in real life, like me.
Oh, yeah, so you can appreciate, maybe it's just an age thing, but yeah, like I said, I keep warning them. I says, "Listen, lads, if you want to have a meetup, I'll tell you the nearest town and we'll come and we'll have a chat." And not one of them in 3 years has even replied back to that. Like, "Oh, you're a coward, da da da. Well, here's my postcode, come meet me." No, not once, not one of them. "Oh, you're a big man, da 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 da. You're on here trolling children, you little bastard." It's like, come on here. That's what I do in my downtime. That's my actual hobby, believe it or not. I de-stress by doing this.
No, I can't stand that. That's, people online are just no.
No, I do. It's my way of getting rid of all of the negative energy and just putting it on some of the most disgusting people on the planet. So that's just everybody has their own way of doing it. I don't have guns, see, so I don't get to do what you two guys get to do. So I have to release my energy in a, I wouldn't say positive way, but push it all out there into the universe.
That Echo said, "I've been called a Russian bot before. Half my family is Russian, but I am not."
Yep, I've been called a Chinese bot, but I've been called a troll farm before. That's how prolific I am. They actually think that one person is an actual entire farm of trolls. That's how good I am.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is why I always be nice on here, because this is where the work and the crack is, and then you go then to do the rest of it then with the people that deserve it.
Because he's looking for it to hit 413 and then go up. Put that before. Oh, trying to keep up with. This is one of those things. These are the things I get messed up in too. Somebody asked me for help. They've been asking me for help for trading first. And finally I just said, you know what? And I mean, you guys might think this is crazy, but he's very, very new, doesn't know a whole lot. And I said, you know what? Why don't you go talk to G Flocke? And I mean, I made sure that I asked him first. So I know it sounds crazy, but I was like, this is the best idea. He can go and he can talk to G Flocke, and G Flocke can, give him answers. Because I mean, he's super, super new. Like, he didn't even know what TradingView was when he first started contacting me. So he's not ready to learn any strategies or anything else. He's ready to learn the basics, and G Flocke can teach him all of that. I gave him the trading, the candlestick Bible or whatever it was. But now he asked me for help with his Wi-Fi, and I said, "Well, go ask G Flocke." I don't know how to help. I don't know how to help him with his Wi-Fi, so I'm just gonna. G Flocke can be
He just
helped
doesn't
now.
know you yet.
Yeah, he would have never asked me for help with Wi-Fi if he did. You're exactly
that's
right.
what I meant. And that wasn't being insulting. It was just a
No,
truth.
no. Yeah, it's not my area of expertise by any means.
Is it somebody young, I assume?
I don't know if I got their age, but I would imagine so. I may have, I don't know, but yeah, I would say yes.
Yeah.
If I was to guess.
Yes, you can tell by the sense of self-entitlement these little boxes have nowadays. It's like, get figured out yourself, for God's sake. And having said that there, I've seen some fantastic teenagers that are really dedicated, you know?
Yep.
Yep. I mean, and I've said this before, and I don't know, well, that Echo, I mean, you guys know him, but King was one of those. I remember when King first came into the last server, and he came in and he started, learning, and he was there every day trying to learn everything he could from me, and he tried hard, and he did good, and he's doing exceptional, and he learned so fast, and he put in all his work, and it was just second to none. And I mean, he's young, he's very young, so and he came in the very beginning. It was funny because he came in and he'd be more of a goofball, and if you could see the difference between him today and how he was, a year and a half ago, whenever it was that he first, started coming in and all, man, the transition is just completely amazing. I'm so proud of where he's ended up now. I mean, really.
Yep, that's exactly
About
who I
to
was
call
thinking
it
on whenever I said it.
I did not see that he was doing this. God dang it, Jashim, I'm sorry. Says, I got a question I want. I do it though because I don't. And then think of as time. Well, man, he's not here. He left. To answer that question live, guys, I guess I'll type it out too. But to answer that question live, if you're using NinjaTrader, you can open each window with different accounts on it. So you use one window with the account that you're planning to do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't understand anything. He's asking. He wants to take great setups on one account and essentially still trade on the other account, but it takes too long to swap in between them. But he should be able to just open two windows. He should know that already. He should just be able to open two windows.
If it's from the same company, the same company, you can.
Yeah. Well,
then you've got the drop-down list on the right, and you have one window on SIM, one window on the one account, one window on the other account, but it has to be the same company.
Yeah.
If you want to switch companies, it's going to take a little time.
Yep. He got me really interested in trading with his goofy, colorful hybrid charts. Yeah, that's where we all came from. That Echo was we actually came from hybrid to hybrid, basically. Paul, Manpour, me, all of us. And then I call it hybrid to hybrid. I know that sounds crazy, but essentially it was Steve Morrow. I'll give you a little bit of backstory real quick, because you're just, we're sitting here, we ain't doing nothing no how, but Steve Morrow created the Beat the Market Maker system. And essentially then Tino, Trader's Reality, took that and added vector candles to it. And that turned it into the hybrid system. And then TJ came along and he took that same system and he added the scope extension and tax zones to it. And so I call that the hybrid of the hybrid now. And then Jonathan Valdez, he You know, he came out with the tack box strategy, and Hawks did the Hawks reversal. And I mean, I'm sure you have all those PDFs. I've dropped them at times. If you don't, let me know. I'll drop them to you. But these are all the things that came out of just, you know, the Beat the Market Maker system that was there in the very, very, very beginning. I mean, that was like the first real course, let's put it that way, that I actually took and learned in the very, very, very beginning. Great system. It works super good once you get in like hybrid of the hybrid, for sure. It works super good in a ranging market, that Echo. I mean, there's a way that it works well. But
in the beginning, Steve Morrow created the Beat the Market Maker method. And he looked at it and it was good.
Yep.
Very
I mean,
good.
it's a good it's a good system. I mean, it is. Like I say, it's like I've said a million times on here, and I'll say it a million more, and I'll always say it, right? It's all about having a strat, sticking to it, and then at the end of the day, it's really about risk management on your side. Hey man, Bear Bull, I didn't even know you were here. It's real. That's really what it is. I mean, it's super really is at the end. I mean, you can, I don't know. Hard to explain it, but really it's just, you know, you come up with an entry system, you find something, you find you a couple confirmations, you make sure that, you know, you have a reason for entering, and then, you know, you make sure you understand how the market moves and take profit and get out accordingly so you don't get beat up. I mean, that's really where it's at the end of the day. Sorry guys, I'm answering questions in the Discord too.
You're only on the Discord and not on the live actual feed. I never understood that.
Oh well, this is they're just in the I'm getting questions or something else. They're having a conversation over in the trading chat.
Alright. Yes, Aiden.
Hey Aiden.
Hello
Didn't see you came
Hello,
in, but somebody
Aiden.
says hey, so
Hey, you, my man.
I've been doing pretty good. Same
Excellent.
thing as always.
Excellent. Haven't seen you in a week or two.
Yeah, not much going on. Just boring last 4 days, you could say.
Okay.
that Echo, I thought you learned from. Didn't you learn from Walsh? Or Walshy, however they say his dang name. Or was that not you? Maybe that wasn't you, that Echo.
Who's well, EG? Is he a member of the server?
Yeah.
I've never seen him on a feed, that's all.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. People have asked me several times why he's not a member of the server, or why he doesn't participate. I can't tell you. He came in and wanted to collaborate in the very beginning, guys, and he does mentorships and stuff like that, and that's why I put in all of those those understanding the roles that, you know, no mentors in the server, you know, are supposed to charge or anything else. DK, that's that echo. Yeah, nah, it's too expensive. Exactly. Yeah, and that was kind of one of the reasons that I did it, because he came in, he wanted to be part of the server and wanted to collab, wanted to do this, wanted to do that, and then he said he was going to run lessons here and this, that, the other in the very beginning, and I have yet to see any of that, so I don't know.
That's okay. I just heard the name once or twice.
Yep, and he's came
Just
into a couple
midnight.
live streams here and there, and he'll talk, you know, he'll give a 5-minute talk real quick and then leave out. I think he's did that, you know, a couple times, but that is about it. So he came in when we first started, because he was part over there with Unity too, when they were trying to get me to go over to Unity, and I don't think that's my scene, so I was like, no. But
I keep hearing that name as well.
yeah,
But like I said, I find it hard to keep up with just one or two Discords, to be honest with you. Splitting my time across multiples just doesn't work for me.
it's a big one. They have a lot of. There were a lot of them. JWD, and Marian were the only ones in Unity I would watch, and that's how I kind of got to be friends with King. He started to help me out since they all do the hybrid. Yeah. Yep, that echo. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and they tried to get me to go over and be a mentor over in Unity, and Caleb contacted me, and we had a talk, and he wanted to, you know, compensate me for coming over there. And I told him that I just didn't think that I had time to go over there. It's not, he's like, well, why don't you jump at the thought of compensation? I just, I don't care about the money. I know that sounds stupid, but first off, I don't care about the money. And number two, I just don't want to be involved in all that, because I think it'll take time from what I'm doing here. I don't feel like I would be able to devote the time that I want to this server. You know what I mean? So that was why I didn't want to do it. And some people argued the fact that if I would have went over there, maybe I would have got more members over here, and I get that too. But with that being said, I feel like it would have took a big chunk of my time over there, and I'm not looking to do that. I just am not. So I devote my time here because I want to. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus two, you're also a successful trader. So why would you want to be over there and doing whatever you can provide for yourself?
Yep.
Well, he's actually providing for us that are not yet.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
No, absolutely. And it's greatly appreciated.
Yep.
Yep, and I don't have any problem trading right here. I know a lot of other people will tell you different things. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, you guys know we took 2 trades this morning. It's no different for me to trade right here on live with you guys on YouTube, whatever, than it is for me to sit here and trade by myself. I don't know what it is that everybody has such an issue with trading this way. I've heard more things about, oh, well, it's just too hard to do. What's so hard? I still click the same button. I right click my Ninja I push sell or buy. I drop my pin, and we manage the position. The only thing that I don't like, and Manpour can attest to this. Oh, he left. He can attest to this one. There has been times, and luckily I've changed the VC some. There were times that other people that were obnoxious and causing issues would come in and do dumb things in VC, and I would miss trades because I was trying to deal with that, and that's why we put a nip in the bud on that, because nobody was happy. You know what I mean? I was missing trades. Manpour was extremely upset because obviously I was missing trades, so he couldn't get a trade. You know what I'm saying? So it was a huge disaster. But as you can see, we don't have issues with that anymore. Everything changed when I went public on the social media platforms, because in the very beginning, I was only here in BC. So it wasn't that big of a deal who came in, who said what kind of, shenanigans there was, except for the fact that it interrupted trading, which was a problem. Don't get me wrong. And I let it get further than it should. And I mean, I think, Paul, you were here during some of this as well. And
I told you right away what to do to each and every one of them. The first defense, especially at Moon, baby boy. Instant like that.
Yep. So we had a lot of them that ended up issues, and now I feel like we don't have them. The people who can't talk, there's a reason they can't talk here in BC, and it's so we don't have to worry about that. I can basically just kind of, pass it off when all they can do is text. I could just pass it off and continue on, and somebody else can deal with it at that point, and that makes it a lot easier for me, so I can pay attention to the charts and trade as you guys expect me to, right? I mean, that's the whole point. So, and my wife expects me to do that too, just so everybody knows. I mean, so
that's your job, my friend. That's ultimately what it is.
Yep, exactly.
I actually had somebody say to me, I was telling them what I was doing, and I was explaining the hours that I was putting in and all of the things that we do on here. And the fucker turned around and says, "So that's not a proper job." I always from. I was so angry. I'm going like, I'm here in front of this computer, anything from 8 to 12 hours most days, and you're saying that that's not a job. So, I was so angry. Yeah, I do more hours a day than you would do in 2 days. So yeah.
yeah, that's crazy.
Just a different way of making a living. That's all it is. And I actually think that people are a wee bit jealous, to be honest with you, because whenever they can see that, if you get good enough that you can actually make a living by sitting in your own house and working for yourself, I could never ever work for anybody ever again, ever. This is why I'm here.
Yep, I don't blame you there at all.
I don't have the capacity for dealing with people anymore, especially bosses. Listen, my man, I must go because it's dinner time here.
Okay.
So I'll probably catch up with you tomorrow then. There'll hardly be anybody on after I get back.
Yeah,
it's very, very quiet.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down anyways. I was supposed to shut down an hour ago, and I've just been continuing on, so I'm probably going to shut down as well, Paul. Honestly, it's 2, so probably will shut down.
No worries.
Now, that power hour you were asking about is in 1 hour. So between 3 and 4 my time, and it's 2 my time now. So it's in 1 hour, you'll see power hour. And be very, very careful. I'm going to give you a word of the wise. Be very careful.
Yes.
Between about 350 and 405, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Be very careful. If you're trading something like Nasdaq, which I know you trade a lot, be very careful because you'll see big moves. There'll be a lot of volatility. I mean, I can't say today, but on normal days, there's a lot of volatility because what will happen is a move will happen, right? People are getting into positions and then they're trying to close them right before 4 o'clock. This is why you see all this. And when they start trying to close moves and the algos start trying to pop a whole bunch of orders and get out of orders and everything else, you will see movement between it's actually about 355 and 405, but just say 350 to be safe. Make sure that you're either in profit or, you're watching your position, have your finger over the flatten button, something, because you will see at that time every day on Nasdaq, not every day, but most days, let's put it that way, you'll see some big movements. Big candles will come in, and I don't want to see you get hurt in any of those situations. All right?
That's fantastic. No, I was aware of that. Because somebody said that. That's great to know. Reality, that was absolutely fantastic. I'm not going to be trading it anytime soon, but it's just I'm adding to my knowledge. That's why I was asking that. So thank you very much. That is good.
Okay.
That's another thing to the knowledge. Aiden, my man, I'll chat to you some stage whenever things settle down for you. We'll get a catch up.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
All right. See you later. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Any of you guys got any questions? I feel bad because Aiden just got here. Anything new, Aiden?
Oh no, it's all right. Oh no, man, nothing. Just
No.
seeing what's happening.
Yeah, not a whole lot. We took a couple oil trades this morning that were nice because I don't know. Well, you've kind of been not here much, but we've switched to doing some oil between like 9 and 11 in the morning, just because gold has been, kind of flat. I mean, we've been trying to do gold trades as well, but we're taking some oil trades here and there too. So we started that, I think, last week, maybe somewhere around there, and it's been actually pretty good. We're one trade for sure, normally 2 trades, between that 9 and 11 time, so it works really nice. Just little scalps, nothing serious. I think today I did like 560 on oil or something, so I mean nothing crazy, but still a nice little add to gold when it's not doing a lot. So
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. I don't have much to say to that.
Yeah, I kind of like oil. I used to trade oil some, but haven't in probably a year or so. Oil is one of those funny assets. Like sometimes it's decent to trade and not so bad, and other times it gets downright crazy. So it's one of those you kind of got to be careful of exactly what's going on with it all at the same time. So, and right now it's moving all right. It's not doing no crazy things, so not bad.
Yeah, well, that's good.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch, anything, guys. You guys got any kind of questions, any kind of anything? Today is the last day on Apex. Man, Poor said Bulanox got 90. Tomorrow will be a new day. Easter is coming, so I would assume we'll probably see some other sales, guys. I know guy that was here earlier said that Elite Funding has 60. That's not a great sale. I've never worked with them. Man, Poor said he has. He said they're alright, so I'm going to try to keep you guys all up to date with all these sales too as they come in. So anybody that's looking for anything, I'll try to keep you up to date regardless of if it's somebody that I'm affiliated with or not. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not affiliated with Elite Trader, but Man, Poor said it's a decent company, so. Anything, guys? No? Yeah. Yeah, I told him he could open 2 windows. I'm surprised he didn't already know that. I was surprised he didn't know that too. Huh. Alright. Alright guys, well I guess I'm gonna pack it up. And I will be back early tomorrow morning, guys, just like before. I'll be here around 8-ish NY, right? Do TA, silent trading. Mike will come on around 9:20-ish NY. So that's new for any of you guys who just started watching. But I think everybody's enjoying it, so I'll continue to do it from now on out. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night wherever you are. Have a good one, Aiden. Man, Poor, you're not here. You're muted, so. Man, Bear Bull, Dad Echo, Rat Killer, Chief, I don't know if you're still listening, but all you guys have a good one, and I will see you all tomorrow morning.